where Alex is coming back strongly into the game, and this game is now depend field for Old Hararians, Clive Madande and Sifar Joao, the most experienced batters in the Old Hararian lineup. Fine played towards the fine leg boundary, and that ball has won the race. Nicely flicked off his hips. Sifar Joao getting his first boundary of the day.
Yeah, really good shot there by Sifar Joao. Not a very good ball though by Victor Nyauchi, just throwing on the leg side. Sifar Joao known for his big hitting, but at the moment he's in a phase where he's got to build an inning here with Clive Madande, the captain.
Victor Nyauchi from the roadside end. And that is flicked over square leg for one run, but there is a fielder at the boundary. As we were talking about Sifar Joao being the hard-hitting batter, Alex have plugged the points at the boundary where he is strong on the leg side. Just one run given. There's been last week also, the week before that also, there's been one issue which we have come across, and that is extras in the innings. In this innings already, in 12 and a half overs, we've got 9 extras.
Yeah, that's a captain killer. Every time you bowl an extra, it always means it's an extra ball. It's an extra ball that you got to bowl, which is not very good for the fielding side. Obviously, for the batting side, you'll be saying happy days. Well negotiated there by Clive Madande. Take it down to third man, just for one. Clive Madande, the man in form. Looking very solid at the crease. We're obviously looking to get a big one like just did the past weekend against Rainbow. Batted very well. Chanceless 100. He's batting well.
He is looking good. He is looking good, and he's got to make sure that his team, as a captain, he needs to make sure that he bats for as long as possible to take his team to a respectable total. We've seen at Old Hararians batting first has been quite difficult early on. The ball is not coming onto the bat nicely. Oh, what a jaffa that is from Victor Nyauchi. Length delivery rising from there, well negotiated by Sifar Joao, keeping his bat out of the way, letting it go to the keeper. That's end of the 13th over. 64 for 4, Old Hararians. Giving you updates from across the town at Takashinga Sports Club. Takashinga 1 are playing Uhuru. Uhuru Cricket Club won the toss and opted to field first. And Takashinga are 54 for 2 after 16 overs. Samuel Muyambo batting on 15 of 30 and Roy Kaya on 6 of 8. Ryan Simbi and Marshall Takuds are the ones with in the wickets column. Ryan Simbi 5 overs, 12 runs, 1 wicket, and Marshall 2 overs, 8 runs, 1 wicket. That's also another good game going on there, Kuda.
Yeah. Also, Takashinga won there, obviously searching for their first win. But obviously at the moment, they're playing at a quite slow run rate. Being very cautious. They obviously, as you said, this time of the year, early up, it's not easy to bat. But obviously, if you always give yourself a chance, you get that opportunity to get some runs. It's obviously good for the bowlers. Bowling first is always something that you would want to be doing this part of the year. Well played. Nice shot by Clive Madande there. Looking very confident. Fairly solid. Looking to get a big score for the team here. Bet for as long as he can with Sifar Joao. Up and over. Away for 4 runs. Good shot by Clive Madande there. Bowler spraying on the offside. Clive Madande saying thank you very much and hits it for 4.
What a glorious cricket shot that was. Wide, outside off stump, and Clive had no fear hitting it over the fielders towards extra cover boundary. Hassan Shamas is back into the attack. The guy who provided the first breakthrough of the morning for Alex with his off spinners. Change in the field. Sweeper goes back. Nice and full, driven straight to covers. Captain Nazim Patel there. Hassan Shamas with his off spinners. He does weigh his pace nicely there. Another full delivery. Played straight back to the bowler. Very well played by Clive Madande. End of the good over. Good comeback by Hassan Shamas after getting hit for that boundary. Drinks 68 for 4 after 14 overs. Old Hararians.
Before we return to the pitch, a quick thank you to our streaming partners who make this live coverage possible. Bank ABC, Ling Long Tires, and Snowflow. Your continued support allows us to bring every boundary, every breakthrough, and every crucial moment straight to your screens across Zimbabwe and beyond. We appreciate you. Thank you. Now back to the action. Change the bowling. From the roadside end, Takunda Manyama into the attack, replacing Victor Nyauchi, who's bowled a really good spell. Always does that. Takunda Manyama, trying to get his body going, get the blood flowing there. As you see, the umpire signaling a dead ball there, just because he didn't let the ball go. For all those who don't know, always check the signals that the umpire gives. We'll also get to educate you on all what they mean. Takunda Manyama from the roadside end. Take it down to front leg, just for one. Sifos Yuao. Just rotating the strike nicely just after drink Sari.
Definitely thanking all our partners for making sure that we can bring this Wine Cup coverage live to you guys. Sitting in the comfort of your own home, watching the club cricket. It's an amazing effort by the HMCA officers. And it could not be possible without very quick single by Clive Madande. Well done, very well played into the covers area and nicely responded by Sifas Joao. Manyama bowling from the roadside end, making sure that he's making the batters play. Definitely Old Hararians would be looking towards these two batters to make sure that these two batters bat for as long as possible. Where on the other end, Alex Cricket Club would be looking to take another wicket here and making sure that Old Hararians don't run away with the score beyond their reach. Nicely played, good length delivery, angling it into the left-hander, nicely navigated. There's a bit of a spark in Alex after taking these wickets early on. We saw the body language was not the greatest, Kuda. Right now, there's a lot of spark in the field. There's a lot of noise in the field.
Yeah, definitely, Sad. It's always the case when you get wickets, everyone starts to enjoy and everyone starts to move properly. They didn't really start well there. Alex, after 3 overs, all the runs were raised to 26 for 1. And the energy levels of the Alex guys didn't look the part. But they managed to get a breakthrough, and after that they have managed to get 4 wickets, and the action has actually moved to their side at the moment. And Old Hararians with Sifas Joao and Clive Madande at the crease at the moment. They're looking to make a big partnership so that they can get a respectable score here and be competitive. Cut away. Straight to point for no run. Caetano being the fielder there. Looking very nice and relaxed. Yeah, I should say, Sad, I think I've been really impressed by how Alex have brought themselves back into the game after the way they'd started. We were just saying, hey, these guys are looking very sloppy in the field. But obviously, they've changed the game. So Victor Nyauchi, they're bowling a very good spell. Hassan came in with the breakthrough. Mashwood Shungu changing hands and bowling the right areas, which is very good. That's what you're looking from a bowling unit. As we see there, very good ball by Takunda Manyama, going away from the batsman, challenging the batsman to play the ball, getting it to move away. That's very good. End of the over there. End of the 15th over, order and 70 for 4.
Hassan Chamas continues from the pavilion end. Very good over by Manyama there. Just 2 runs off it. Full toss. Driven through mid-off. Just on the left of mid-off fielder for a boundary. Clive Madande is not going to miss out on those. He's in a good form. Coming off the back of a big 100 last weekend. And that was just a freebie for Clive to dispatch towards the boundary rope. Old Hararians are on the way of building this innings. Good comeback by Hassan Chamas, targeting those pads, not giving any room this time. Another good delivery, length delivery, angling it into the batter, play towards mid-wicket. Good knowing Old Hararians, yes, it's difficult early in the morning, but now with the way these batters are going, it seems like they are starting to find their stride. Another full toss, driven towards extra cover boundary for Clive by Clive Madande. That's the second boundary of this over, second full toss of this over.
Yeah, definitely. For someone who's been training, a full toss is a proper freebie, sir. It's a proper freebie. It's a hit-me ball. And Clive Madande playing it nicely to the boundary there. Very good shot by him. Off the back foot. Just for one. Mishood by the guide point there, Hassan. Clive Madande, after scoring the boundary there, getting off strike, batting wall, rotating the strike. As a batsman, it's something you always want after scoring a boundary, to get off strike. Shows you in the game and you know what you're doing. Sometimes you might even get a boundary scoring ball, but you know sometimes always getting off strike is the biggest thing you can ever do.
Definitely clever cricket by Clive. Hassan Chamas come round the wicket to the left-hander. Sifat Joao plays it to long on for 1. A very good over for Old Hararians. 10 runs come off that over of Hassan Chamas. I was talking about that early on at Old Hararians. It's always seems difficult for batters to bat, but later on the wicket gets easier and easier. With the way these two are batting at the moment, what do you think is going to be a respectable total here?
Well, at the moment, they're currently going at 4 and over, and obviously, as you said, it looks like it's getting better to bat now. And as I said, at the moment, they're going at 4.7 and over, and the projected score is 238 with the wickets they've lost. But obviously, the projected score is just projected, as it is said. The current run rate, if the two guys who are batting in stay, let's say, for the next 10 overs, the current run rate would have obviously shifted, because they would have got in more. They're now seeing the ball nicely. They now know the pace of the wicket. They now know how the bowlers are bowling. So obviously, at the moment, the projected score is 238. And saying could they defend that? That's the biggest question we should be asking ourselves now. What's the very respectable score here? I would say if they can get to 300, they'll have a better chance, because obviously in the afternoon it gets way easier to bat. As we can see now, it's obviously gotten easier for the guys who are in. But obviously the biggest thing is you got to get yourself in for it to be easier to bat.
Definitely 300 is what Old Hararians will be looking at. It's a long way from here. He's got to put a lot of hard work. Allowed appeal for leg before. Umpire's not interested. Ball goes towards third man for 1. Manyama is bowling good channel here, good length. Every ball asking questions. Sifat Joao now moved on to 9 of 24 deliveries. Clive Madande on 26 of 29. Takuna Manyama bowling from the roadside end. Another good delivery. Angling it into the batter. No run. Manyama is bowling very good channel. Kuda. This is becoming to be a very good contest between the bowler and the batter.
Yeah, which is something you always look after when it's a game. You want the bowler to be challenging the batsman and the batsman to be challenging the bowler also. Becomes an exciting game. Just as you're saying there on the stats there, Sifas Joao. They catch down to third man. Just for one. As we go back on the stats, as you're saying there, we see Sifas Joao is on 9 of 24 balls. That's the different version of Sifas Joao, Satkan. We know Sifas Joao is always, he's a guy who's always been see ball, hit ball. He never looks to spend, obviously if he's spending time hitting every ball that's coming along his way.
Definitely very different Sifas Joao we are seeing today. That's what the team needed from him. He needs to bat as long as possible. While we say that, there's another extra 10th of this innings, 11th, if I may be corrected. White ball down leg, and nothing. Ball Sifas just lets it go. Definitely, we've known Sifas Joao.
Yeah, very good shot by Sifas Joao. That's the Sifas Joao we know of. Definitely very good shot by him. We're looking to hit more of those during the course of the day. Definitely Takuna Manyama won't be happy with that. He's been hitting his length nicely. But after a batsman hits you a shot like that, you definitely want to be coming back on your length and challenging the batsman. Driven down to mid off, just for one. Good shot by Sifas Joao. You'd have loved to be picking the gap there. But as a batsman, as long as you're hitting the ball, the mitt, you'll be feeling good. End of the 17th over, Old Hararians 89 for 4. Change of bowling from the pavilion end. We see Nazim Patel, the captain of Alex Cricket Club, coming into the attack. Obviously, we'll be looking to slow the game and obviously try and get a breakthrough, try and get one of these batters out. But obviously, to Sifas Joao, it will be the perfect matchup for Sifas Joao. Ball turning into him. The bigger challenge will be on Clive Madande, ball turning away. So Nazim Patel would definitely be looking to bowl more balls to Clive Madande, who's sitting pretty on 27 off 31 at the moment. Driven down to wide long off there. Just for one. Clive Madande rotating the strike nicely there, hitting the ball nicely along the ground, timing it well. In your picture there, Caetano talking to the captain, telling him the ball turning into the left-hander. Obviously, you need protection more on the leg side. Obviously, you'll be looking to have long on, cow corner, deep square. As a leg spinner, if your balls are going there, you'll be safe. The batter is hitting the balls there, you're pretty safe. Ball into your field. Swept down to cow corner. Misfield 4 runs. Not really good by the fielder there at the boundary. Very too casual there, letting the boundary go.
Definitely a match-up here. Nazim Patel, leg spinner, bowling round the wicket to the left-hander. Sifat Joao will be looking to up his strike rate. And he has hit that into the rugby field. That is a massive hit. Sifat Joao making sure that he's not letting Nazim Patel settle at all. That is a big, big hit into the rugby field. That's the Sifat Joao we know. Sifat Joao is finding his groove. Moving to 25 of 28. And that brings up 100 for Old Hararians in the 18th over. 100 for 4 Old Hararians. The partnership between the two of these, Clive Madande and Sifat Joao, 59 of 59. Definitely what Kuda, you were talking about, that it's a matchup between Sifat Joao and Nazim Patel. That misfield at the boundary has resulted into 9 extra runs, if I may say, because that could have been an easy single only, letting the boundary through. Googly bowled from Nazim Patel, and it's been called a wide by the umpire. Nazim Patel bowling around the wicket to the left-hander Sifas. Flighted delivery. Sifas wanted to hit it into the rugby field once again. Good ball. Misses the ball. Goes to the keeper.
Yeah, we see some very good bowling by Nazim Patel there. We see the past 2 deliveries where Googly's trying to get the ball away from the batsman. Because obviously when it's getting into the batsman, it's a proper matchup for Sifas. And it will be way easy for him to hit the ball. You see a quick single taken there by Sifas Joao. Very good fielding by Charu Makauyo there at cover point. Good backing up by Taguzana Shekaitano there. Driven down to long on, just for 1 by Clive Madande. Very good, solid shot by Clive there. Really impressed by the way he's playing also. Not in a rush, playing nice and calm. End of the 18th over, Old Hararians 103 for 4.
Takuna Manyama continues from the roadside end. Old Hararians are now 103 for 4. The current run rate has jumped up to 5.72. Clive Madande facing. Played towards the deep extra cover fielder for 1 run. Very sensible cricket from Clive. Last over, Sifat Joao took some liking into Nazim Patel, hitting him for a couple of boundaries. And Nazim Patel coming back strongly, bowling those googlies and keeping the ball away from the arc of the left-hander. Takuna Manyama making sure that he is hitting his strides right and bowling on that good length area. Short delivery, pull towards deep square leg. Fielders coming round to pick it up. There is a bit of a fumble there, which allows the batters to come back for the second run.
Yeah, good rotational strike by the two batters there. They've got themselves back into this game. Old Hararians. Partnership there of 61 off 61. They're looking very good at the moment. Alex Sports Club definitely be looking for a breakthrough. Shout of catch, taken. Sifas Joao there trying to go over mid-on. Not getting the timing right. Victor Nyauchi getting to a very good position, taking a very good catch. Takunda Manyama coming in with the breakthrough. Sifas Joao out for 30 off 34 balls. In at 7, Faraz Akram coming in to replace Sifas Joao, who just got out there, caught mid-on. Trying to go over the top, not getting the timing right. As you was just saying with Saad Kanya, when Sifas Joao gets going, you won't stop at anything. Probably playing one too many shots there. But obviously a good breakthrough for Alex Sports Club, just as I was saying. The partnership was going, and they needed a breakthrough, and they got it from Takunda Manyama. They'll be very, very happy with them. Faraz Akram, the new batsman, left-handed batsman. Takunda Manyama not letting that go again. Umpire there signaling dead ball. Faraz Akram obviously will be looking to give his captain Clive Madande the support he needs. Clive Madande batting so well at the moment. He's on 30 off 34 balls. Faraz Akram just got in. Looking to restart another partnership. Probably just as good as the previous one. About, all played by Faraz Akram. Nice and solid on his forward defense there. Takunda Manyama bowling the right areas, the right length, the right line, testing the batsman, forcing him to come forward, forcing him to play the ball, which is something you always want to see from your bowler, bowling to a new batsman. Back of a length, well negotiated by Faraz Akram. So you see there, Takunda Manyama keep testing the new batsman, forcing him to play the ball. You always want to see that from your bowlers, which is good. Keep forcing the batsman to play the hard shots, not the easy shots. Very, very good ball there by Takunda Manyama. Very good ball. Shipping away from the batsman with the angle there. It's very good. End of the 19th over, Old Hararians 106 for 5.
News from Takashinga Sports Club is Takashinga Sports Club are 83 for 3 after 25 overs. Hamilton Masakadza is in. The veteran is playing today for Takashinga 1. Try to help them to get their first victory of this first round of Wine Cup. Nazim Patel continues from the pavilion end. Clive Madande has hit this one in the air. The fielder from long on boundary ran and did not get to the ball in time. Clive living dangerously here. Old Hararians are 5 wickets down. A rash shot from the captain. Lucky for him that the fielder could not get there. For Adakram having a chat. Definitely a half-life given to Clive Madande. Lucky for him that the ball did not carry to the fielder at long on boundary.
Yeah, Clive Madande. The first time he's got very impatient there trying to take on Nazim Patel. Well flatted ball, trying to go over long on, but not getting the timing right. As you say there, Sad, he's been given half-life there. He'll be looking to restart after playing that shot.
Definitely could, for Old Hararians' sake, Clive Madande is the key. The two batters in at the moment are the ones who've been scoring runs for Old Hararians, and on the other end, Alex Sports Club would be looking to take wickets on the other end. Managed to take Cephas Joao's wicket the last over. Nazim Patel would be looking to challenge Farad Akram. Another googly bowled. Farad Akram there signalling that it was the wrong one. Very well read. Good bowling from Nazim Patel, wearing his length and pace nicely. Length delivery, angling it into the left-hander, played towards mid-wicket for no run. Flighted ball. Step towards the ball for Akram does. Plays towards long on for 1 run.
Yeah, for Akram getting off the mark there. The ball down to long on. Probably settle the nerves a bit there. Nazim Patel looking to get Clive Madande out here. Or played. Very well negotiated by Clive Madande there. Or played Hobart. Good cricket all round. Just slightly full from Nazim Patel. Clive Madande playing a very good drive down to sweeper there to end the 20th over. Old Hararians 108 for 5. Just with the 20 over mark here in the Harare Metropolitan Cricket Association League 1. And Old Hararians, after losing the toss, put into bat. They are currently 108 for 5. They were going very well up until they lost the wicket of Sifal Jiwawa, who was batting nicely with Clive Madande. They'd had a partnership of 62. Momentum is shifted back to Alex Cricket Club at the moment. Tukunda Mnyama from the roadside end starts with the wide. Not a start you want to the over. As a bowler, you always want to start well and finish well. Probably be going back to his run up and saying, I need to hit my length again. Just the way he's just been doing, challenging the batsman. Not giving away extras, just as he did there. Back for straight to point for no run. Tukunda Manyama just falling a touch outside off stump there, forcing the batsman to play off his back foot with a bit of room. Fortunately, the batsman wasn't able to pick up the gap, hitting the ball straight to point. Good length. Good length. Meeting the half inside pad of Clive Madande there. Clive Madande probably not happy with the position that he ended up being in there. Ball hitting the inside half of his bat. Tukunda Manyama will obviously be happy getting the dot ball in. Driven. Very good shot by Clive Madande. Very, very good cover drive by Clive Madande there. Rolls away to the boundary. Clive Madande, that's the balls he's really been waiting for. Nice and solid. It's only one rush shot he's played today off Nazim Patel. Otherwise, the rest of the shots he's played nice and composed. Very, very good positions he's got himself into. That gets Old Hararians to 114 for 5. Tukunda Manyama will be looking to come back on this length that he's been bowling the whole of this morning. Challenging the batsman off a good length. Balls Fuller off the pad. Just for one, umpire signaling leg by there. Tukunda Manyama probably looking to surprise Clive Madande with a yorker there, but obviously not getting his line right. Clive Madande moves on to 36 or 40 balls. He'll be looking to bat for as long as possible for his team here. Captain leading from the front. Two balls to go to end the 21st over. Faraz Akram on strike. Well played. Pushes down to deep square leg just for one. Tukunda Manyama there just straying down the leg side. Too straight, easy for the batsman to negotiate the ball down to deep square leg there for Akram. Well supporting his captain here, Clive Madande. After that very good partnership with Sifal Jiwawa, Clive Madande will be looking to form another partnership with Faraz Akram so that all the runs could get a very respectable score in this game. Wide caught by the umpire. Tukunda Manyama failing to finish the over nicely there. An extra to Old Hararians score. At the moment, Old Alex have bowled a number of 15 extra runs to Old Hararians score. Put away in the deep. Fielder coming around to carry it. That's Kevin Kasuza just for one. Not a very good throw by him though from the boundary there. End of the 21st over. Old Hararians 118 for 5. Nazim Patel, the captain, continue from the pavilion end. Loose delivery. Driven down to long off by Clive Madande. Very healthy foot toss there. Nazim Patel looks like he's not driving through his action there. Just letting the ball go. Clive Madande not really falling into the trap of trying to go big over that ball. Just getting an easy one. Good shot by Faraz Akram down to long off just for one. Nazim Patel bowling the ball very, very slowly here. Forcing the batters to wait for it. Obaudo played. Driven down to long on by Clive Madande. Playing the spinner nicely there. After that rush shot in the previous over from Nazim Patel, which fell into no man's land. Played and miss. Looks like it was a googly there by Nazim Patel. Nazim Patel trying to get the ball away from the left-handed batsman so that he stays away from the arc. Played a miss again. Faraz Akram looking for the cut. As you can see there, he's signaling himself. Should have cut it into the gap there. But he's missed out. Nazim Patel getting a healthy dot ball for himself. And gets another one. Pretty good over by Nazim Patel there. End of the 22nd over. Old Hararians 121 for 5. Change of bowling from the roadside end. Tanato Bechani into the attack. Left arm spinner. Blessing Chakunda Manyama. About who played good start. Bowling to his field there. Clive Madande negotiating well also. Playing a very good inning for Old Hararians here. Clive Madande. see a change in the field there since the left-hander is on strike. Driven down to long on for one by Faraz Akram. Pretty good matchup for Faraz, the ball turning into him. Won't be really be troubled by him. Always look to use the full face of the bat for as long as possible. Driven down to long off, Clive Madande. Rotating the strike ball with Faraz Akram at the moment. Clive Madande looking very untroubled by the bowlers. Playing them nice and solid, playing very nice hard shots on the ground. Hitting the gaps, hitting the pockets. We'll definitely be looking to have another big partnership here with Faraz Akram. Something to better the one he had with Sifas Joao. Driven through the covers, Faraz Akram will come back for two, an easy two for them. Faraz Akram getting himself into the game here, rotating the strike nicely, giving a very good helping hand to his captain Clive Madande. Played off the back foot into the square leg region there, just for one by Faraz Akram. Very good rotation of strike by the two batters there. Very productive over for them. Just off rotation. Not even boundary hitting, just rotation. End of the 23rd over, Old Hararians 127 for 5. Nazim Patel to continue from the pavilion end, the captain. Ball into Faraz Akram. Driven straight to mid wicket there. Very good fielding by Takudana Shekaitano there, diving to his left. Stopping a single there. Googly, about. Very good ball by Nazim Patel there. Taking the ball away from the left-handed batsman. Which would definitely be a harder shot for Faraz Akram to play. I was expecting the ball to come in since the leg spinner. Cut away. Running away to the boundary there. Food will get there before it goes to the boundary. It'll just come back for two. Captured there by Faraz Akram, the one who was looking for the previous over. That one, he really waited for it. So it was all the way to his bat, picking up the gap there. Nazim Patel definitely not want to be giving him enough space to cut. About run out chance, umpire not interested, but that looked very close from up here. Faraz Akram thinking was just going to cut there easily, but the fielder was quite quick. That's Tanat Bachani with his left hand there to direct it, but umpire obviously not interested, saying the batsman had made his ground. Driven over the top. One bounce for Clive Madande. Very good shot. Probably the shot he was looking for earlier. This time he got the timing very right. Getting it nice and straight. The ball going to the boundary. Very good shot by Clive Madande there. Good partnership. Partnership now sits on 38 of 46. Cut away. Again by Clive Madande. Look to come back for two. Clive Madande getting to his 50 there. He's really played well, Clive Madande. He's been nice and solid. Just played only one rush shot for me. The one which he hit in the end fell to no man's land, but he's actually played a very good knock for Old Hararians here. Captain leading from the front, playing some really good shots off the back foot, off the front foot. Getting into very nice, solid positions.
Beautiful drive over extra cover fielder for 4. Clive Madande continues his form from last weekend into today, scoring his 50 and taking the charge for Old Hararians. Kuda definitely a player who is showing his class and his form in this format, getting into a busy national season, which is next 13 to 15 months are going to be very busy for Zimbabwe. Zimbabwe hosting Bangladesh, India and Australia this year.
Yeah, definitely. It will be definitely a busy month for the Zim national players, and Clive Madande, as you say there, getting himself into the right positions, getting himself into the right form. It's something you want as a batsman. You always want to be in form. When you're in form, you always want to face anyone. You won't be scared of anything.
Definitely, he's played very sensibly today. As you said earlier, that just one rash shot from him, and lucky for him that it landed in no man's land. And since then, he's focused himself again. Farad Akram playing a good hand with Clive Madande right now, taking Old Hararians towards a respectable total. Natswa Bechani Kuda would be reminding you of your young days also as a left-arm orthodox spinner, finding some good rhythm there, bowling some good channel, getting some grip and bounce there. I'm sure you would have remembered your young days of playing cricket and getting those rips and grips.
Yeah, definitely. You know, as a bowler, when you get into those positions, you always want, when you're bowling to someone like Clive Madande, you always want to be hitting your leg because he's a batsman who's got in. So anything that's loose is going to punish you. We'll come back to that. And at the end of the 27th over, Old Hararians 154 for 5. Hassan continuing from the pavilion end. Starts with the full toss, but not well punished there by Faraz Akram. Shot. Not put away there by Faraz Akram. Felt he should have put that away. Yeah, going to the one you're talking about there, Sad, always as a spinner when you get into a rhythm, it's the best time to bowl because you can always do whatever you feel like doing. And when you bowl into, it's all about now situations. Which kind of batsman are you bowling to? Is it an in batsman? As we spoke about that, he gets him bowled through the gates. Faraz Akram leaning on the back foot there, but not getting the right line of the ball, not watching the ball all the way to the bat, and he gets bowled. Hassan gets another breakthrough.
Big wicket for Alex here. Faraz Akram got stuck on his crease, neither forward nor back, full length delivery, targeting the stumps. Hassan Shamas has been doing that consistently, targeting the stumps, making sure the batters are playing the deliveries, and this time around, I think it keeps a little bit low for us, but it was a full delivery where he should have gone forward. Another wicket fall for Old Hararians, 150. Clifford Takaidza comes in after the wicket of Faraz Akram. Alex have been taking wickets at regular intervals here, making sure that Old Hararians do not get to us total, which is out of their reach. Where now responsibility increases on Clive Madande's shoulders. The captain himself, he's still in 56 or 56 he is on.
Yeah, definitely, as you said, responsibility now lies on Clive Madande there. He would definitely have to bat the rest of the overs if he's going to be having his teammates still in also. He's got to take the ball by its own there. Clifford facing his first ball. LB shout, umpire not interested. Probably going down leg. Hassan looking to make another breakthrough there. Hassan is looking very pleased that I was smashing the stumps. The umpire saying no. Oh, Edge. With no slip on, would run away for 4. Clifford off the mark with the boundary. Off the edge of the bat. Clive Miranda would definitely be chatting with him. They're probably just saying, let's look to just bet all the overs that's left. We'll definitely get to a very respectable score. Current run rate at the moment is 5.6. Projected score would be 284. If they can get 284, they'll be happy. I'm sure they'll be quite pleased with that score. Great ball by Hassan there. Looking to go fuller and quick into the right-hand batsman's pads. Trying to get him bowled there. And at the 28th over, Old Hararians 158 for 6. Tanaso Bichani continuing from the roadside end. Alex there would definitely be looking to get the wicket of Clive Madande, who's been the informed batsman. who's currently sitting on 56 or 56 balls. Pair of the back for there, straight to extra cover. Looked for a fine touch there, but didn't quite get it. Alex will be happy with that. The dot ball. If I was Tanato Pichani here, I would just look to get the dot ball if it's gettable, but obviously you'd look to soft touch there by Clive Madande, the shot he was looking for the previous ball. Gets an easy 2. Really well played, hitting the ball into the gap where there's no fielder there.
Delicately played by Clive. Late cut. Easy 2. Full delivery, play towards long on for 1 run. Clifford Takaedza facing Tanatha Pichani. Pichani has been bowling some good deliveries. His economy doesn't show the way he has actually bowled. Another good delivery played, defended off the front foot into the cover region for 1. Quick single, good call from Clive and Clifford. Yes, the projected score is showing 280 plus, but I think Old Hararians will be happy to score anything above 250 and make sure that then their bowling can defend that. Clive Madande plays that towards sweeper for 1 run. Five runs off that over. End of the 29th over, Old Hararians 163 for 6. Umpires have called for drinks.
Thank you once again to our sponsors for making it possible. Bank ABC, Linglong Tires, Snowflower. The continuous support allows us to bring every boundary, every breakthrough, and every crucial moment straight to your screens across Zimbabwe and beyond. We appreciate you. Now back to the action, just after drinks. 29 overs gone. Hassan Shamaz continues from the pavilion end, bowling to Clive Madande. Satkan, just to the story you're talking about there, about the projected score. With the batters who are going to come, we see there we've got Nkosilati, Nawej, and Natsam Shangwet. And to be fair, these are bowlers who can bat a bit. And the two batters who are at the crease now are the last recognized batters. So that's a very good point. Come back to that. Driven down to sweeper, down for one by Clive Madande. Very good shot. Rotating the strike nicely. Back to that side. Me talking about might not even get there.
Definitely, Clive, exactly what I was talking about, that as much as the projected score is showing 280 plus, Old Hararians from here will be happy to even get to 250. That is a quick single called. Run out chance. Clive Madane makes it easily. Hassan Shamas with his off spinners, making sure that he's firing that ball into the stumps. Nothing given for free to the batters. Nicely played by Clifford towards mid-on, the way the fielder was on his heels a bit. Hassan Shamas with the field, extra cover out on the boundary, long on fielder out on the boundary, deep square leg and wide mid-wicket. Another one slightly outside off stump. Clive wanted to guide it through the point region. Didn't get the timing right. Another dot from Hassan Shamas. Short delivery outside off stump. Wanted to guide it to third man once again. Misses it to the keeper. A lot of oohs and ahs out there at the moment. They know it. Alex knows it, that a wicket of Clive Madande here will seal the chance of them getting Old Hararians out for a cheaper total. Nicely played towards deep extra cover for 1 run by Clive. End of the over. At the end of 30 overs, Old Hararians 166 for 6. News from across the town from Takashinga. Takashinga won a batting first, 141 for 3 after 36 overs. Uhuru Cricket Club opted to field first. Hamilton Masakadza, the veteran, is on 38 of 46, and Samuel Mayumba 56 of 94. The current run rate there is about 3.92. Could seems like it's a bit of a slow track where people are finding it difficult to.
Yeah, definitely. 36 overs gone, and they're sitting on 141 for 3. The current run rate 3. Or probably it's the wicket which is not playing so well. But obviously, Samo Muyambo there and Hamilton Masakadza to get them a respectable score. Samo pairing with the respectable legend in Zimbabwe, Hamilton Masakadze, would probably be getting some very good tips from him there. Back at Old Hararians, change of bowling from the roadside end. Machel Shungu comes into the attack. Starts with a hard length, right smash right into the pitch. Challenging Clive Madande on his back foot there. The wicket they really need. Goes down the leg side for wide. Extras has been a major problem by the Alex bowlers there for Sad.
Definitely, we saw that last week also. There were a lot of extras bowled by Alex, which in the end costed them the game. Right now they're on 17 extras into the 31st over. Bowler pulls out of his run-up. Clive Madande wasn't ready yet. Good bowling change. It looks like Mashwar Chungu has been the leading wicket taker in Wine Cup this year. Short delivery, cut towards point where Hassan Shamas picks it up cleanly. Definitely Clive Madande has got his eyes on the scoreboard that there's still 20 overs to go. Oh, what a delivery into the rib cage. Length delivery, angling it into the right-hander's rib cage. Mashwar Chungu with some aggressive bowling there, some aggressive line and length there, telling the batters that you're not getting easy runs here. Full length delivery driven through extra cover, misfield by the captain Nazim Patel, fielder on the boundary trying to save it, but it's gone for 4. Nice weight shift from Clive Madande, leaning into that cover drive, hitting it through the fielder. Nazim Patel unfortunately could not stop the ball and it went through his hands for a boundary.
Yeah, very good shot by Clive Madande there. Sad as I was just saying, Clive Madande has been playing very well. He's played one loose shot today. The rest of the shots he's played have been solid. Look at that. Follows up with a very, very solid sort of push or defense, but very solid, telling the bowler that you're not going to get me out. He's played very well, Clive Madande. Very, very good shots. For anyone who's watching out there, just look at how he's presented himself, the way he's been walking around, and the way he's just batted. The shots he's just been played have been very good off the back foot and off the front foot. Played and miss. Looking to guide it down to third man. End of the 31st over, Old Hararians 171 for 6. Third one overs gone here in the Metropolitan Cricket Association League game versus Alex versus Old Hararians. The game is perfectly balanced at the moment. For Alex, it's 1 wicket away. Alex only need 1 wicket for them to be able to chase a not very challenging score here. And for Old Hararians, these are the last 2 recognized batters. If they can bat up until the end, they'll definitely get a very respectable score, Yasad.
Hassan Shamas comes in from the pavilion end. He continues. You are 100% correct there, Kuda. This batting pair, Hassan Shamas firing it in towards the pads again. Clifford clips it towards wideish mid-on for 1 run. This batting pair is definitely the pair for Old Hararians after they have lost the 6 wickets. Clive Madande blocks it towards cover fielder. No run. Another good delivery by Hassan Shamas, not giving anything away to the batter. For Old Hararians, they still Nitsai Mushangwe, Newaj and Nungu to good loud shout of a no. Clive wanted a quick single there. Clifford's rightly so called no. 172 for 6 after 32 are Old Hararians. Hassan Shamas, 8 overs, 32 for 2. An economy of 4. Mashwat Shungu continues his 7th over.
Mashwat Shungu from the roadside end. Looking to go into the ribs of Clifford there. Clifford negotiating well, just nudging down to a short 45 region there, just for one. Feeling Chanka going around to take it. Mashwat Shungu into his 7th over. It's gone for 32. 2 maidens, 2 wickets. Victor Nyauchi, 6 overs, 31 runs, 1 wicket. Hassan Shamas, 8 overs, 32. Over the top. Great shot by Clive Madande. Very, very good shot. Nice and in command there. Goes away for 4 runs. Really, really good shot by Clive Madande.
That is definitely a shot of a batsman who's in form, presenting the full face of the bat, hitting it over the mid-on fielder for a boundary. Clive Madande moves on to 70. Kura, you were talking about how the youngsters who are watching this game should be watching Clive Madande's body language and his technique. This is a show which everybody needs to be watching here. Clive Madande presenting what is a beautiful cut shot towards third man boundary. They had just moved the third man fielder into the circle. Clive Madande reading the field nicely. Short delivery outside off stump and he cuts it away to third man boundary for another 4.
Yeah, definitely Clive Madande there, playing according to his tune there. As we all say, if you spend more time at the crease, runs will simply start flowing along your way. As a batter, you always have to give yourself a chance. Give yourself a chance to stay long at the crease. Or ball played. Or negotiated by Clive Madande there. Mashwat Shungu looking for the Yorker. But Clive Madande will dug out. Sparing more Clive Madande. He moves on to 75 off 78 balls. He's been the difference in this Old Hararians batting lineup. And as we were saying earlier, he's the wicket Alex Sports Club will be looking for. Because if he stays there, he's going to really give Alex a very good score. Driven by Clifford. Fielder coming round, misfield, and they'll comfortably come back for 2. Clifford is the guy who really needs to back Clive Madande here. And if they can bat the whole 50 overs here, they will definitely be giving themselves a chance to get a very respectable score. The current run rate at the moment, 5.4. Projected score will be 272, which they will be happy with. But obviously, they will need to stay at the crease for as long as possible to get there. Short one. Played and missed by Clifford Chakaeza there. Obviously not in a very good position to play the pool. Should have waited for it more. And at the 33rd over, Old Hararians 184 for 6. Hassan Shamas continues from the pavilion end into his 9th over of spinner. Ball into Clive Madande, who's given us a good shot today. Driven straight to cover for no run. Clive Madande there. Definitely knows that he missed out there. Quite foolish ball there. Ed cut it down to third man region there, just for two. Hassan Shamaz ball trying to bowl wide off the batsman there. But Clive Madande negotiating very well with that ball. Edge through the gap. Will come back for two. Clive Madande looking to go over through the offside there. But obviously not getting into the right line of the ball. Just getting an edge of that. But obviously accumulating 2 runs there. So you see Hassan trying to fix the field there. Trying to close up the gaps. Massive gap there between short third and backward point. Back of Alantish into the wicket. Played off the back foot by Clive Madande, straight to mid wicket. Short one. Ball negotiated down to the deep square region there, just for one by Clive Madande, which makes him move on to 79 of 82 balls. Very looking poised for a big one again today. Driven down the ground straight to mid-off. Clifford really looked for a boundary there, but obviously didn't manage to pick up the gap. But you'll be happy with how he timed that ball. And at the 34th over, Old Hararians 189 for 6.
"34 overs gone. Umpires have chosen one ball to use from here onwards for the last 16 overs. As for those who may not know, in a one-day game, 50-over game, there are 2 new balls used at each end, one at each end. And at the end of the 34th over, the fielding team chooses one ball out of the 2 for them to use for the remainder of the 16 overs. Kura, that change has become, has brought in quite a lot of different, comments from cricketers that it is a good one or it is, it is not a good one. What's your take on that?
Obviously, Sad, the take always depends on what you're doing at the moment. Just as you're saying that change of ball from the roadside end, Victor Nyauchi comes into the attack. Obviously, Sad, the ball, between the 2 balls, the balls would have gotten softer. It's how many overs each from each side? 17 from each side. So obviously, it would be fairly good, but obviously, it would have gotten a bit softer. So obviously, the fielding side usually goes for the much softer ball. Why? Because it will be harder to hit. Obviously, as the batting side, you'll be wanting that hardness on the ball. Played a miss by Clive Madande there, looking for the pull, but obviously not getting into the right position. He's got to 80 of 83. Why? Because he's got himself into the right positions. Every time you play a loose shot, I always feel you wouldn't have got yourself into the right positions to play the shot. But obviously, going to that ball discussion, it's all about trying to make the game move forward. What's the best way we can make the game move forward? Obviously, if the ICC said we keep using the 2 balls, the bowling side, the batting side also will be like, no, why can't we keep using the 2 balls? The bowling side also just says, why can't we use 1 ball? It's all about what's favoring you at the moment.
No, definitely, on that point, definitely could have been. In olden days, when the game was benefiting to the batting side, and the bowling, fielding, and bowling side were always complaining of that. I think this is a new law which has come in, and I think it's a good one because it challenges the batters to play Meanwhile, a full delivery from Victor Nyauchi angling towards the pads of Clive Morande. Inside half of the bat goes towards square leg for 1 run. So definitely this has brought in more good than bad to the cricket, the battle between the ball and the bat. Because the softer ball, it's harder to hit over the top going into the last overs where batters are always looking to score at 8-9 runs and over. Victor Nyauchi, length delivery. Nudge towards mid-wicket, no run. Clifford Takaidza is generally a top-order batter, Kuda. It's a good challenge for him batting in the lower middle order. And again, you can see that he's batting with the most senior batter, Clive Morande, who is on 81 of 87 himself, and making sure that Clifford does not play any rash shots going into the towards the end of the innings. Victor Nyauchi from roadside end. Full length delivery, driven to mid-on, where Hamza Shamas picks it up cleanly for no run. End of the 35th over. Old Hararians 190 for 6.
News from across town at Takashinga Cricket Club. Takashinga won now 181 for 3 after 40 overs. Samo Miambon 61 of 101 balls. Hamilton Masakadza 71 of 63. A partnership of 109 of 161. Sad, we're talking about the slowness of probably the wicket that they're playing on. But obviously, Samo Miambo and Hamilton Masakadza have managed to get the pace of the wicket and managed to build a very solid partnership. That's a very, very good partnership, and the strike rate is not that bad. 109 of 116 balls.
Definitely. Hamilton Masakadza playing a big hand there. 71 of 63, 5 fours and 3 maximum to his name. Looking at a strike rate of 112. Back to Old Hararians. We got Tunatfa Bechani bowling from the pavilion end now. There was a shout of a run out at the non-striker end. Umpire was not interested at all. Good delivery, flighted. Clive Morande wanted to hit it towards long off for 1. Got an inside half of the bat towards square leg for 1. Challenge for Clifford Takaidza. Nicely nudged towards point fielder with Hassan Shamas. I beg your pardon, Hamza Shamas got to the ball quickly, not allowing batters to take a single. Back foot, cut shot towards deep extra cover fielder for 1 run. Clifford seems to have found his groove also. He's looking comfortable there. Clive Morande on strike. Goes on to the back foot. Loud shout. Waiting for the umpire's decision. It's off the bat, I guess. Given runs.
Yeah, Clive Morande didn't get himself in a very good position there. The ball coming off the edge of his bat there. It's a good thing he didn't miss that ball, because from the way it was looking for me, if it hit his pad, that was dead out. driven down the ground, but very good fielding by the captain there, Nazim Patel. It's very good diving to his right, leading from the front there. End of the 36th over, Old Hararians 193 for 6. Yeah, Saturday, just as you're saying, speaking about Clifford being an opening batsman and today batting in the middle order, it's a different shift in the mindset there. Down the ground, won't get to the fielder, and fielder makes a misfield and goes away for 4. Clive Madande looking to up the game here, shift the momentum to the Alex bowlers. He's obviously been batting well, but obviously looking to get a respectable target. He's looking to shift the momentum here.
Mashford caught in 2 minds there, wanted to go for the catch. It wasn't there, and then just a misfield which caused a boundary. Full length delivery, Clive Madande guides it to deep extra cover for 1 run. Getting a boundary of the first ball of the over would have put Clive Madande at ease. Because as much as you want to be there, you want to keep ticking that scoreboard. And that misfield helped Clive get that boundary, moving to 88 now. Appeal for caught behind. Umpire signals that it got the thigh pad on the way. Clifford wanted to work it between square leg and fine leg. Down the wicket, slaps it over extra cover fielder for a boundary. Clifford finding his groove. Length delivery. Clifford runs down the wicket, finds the width he was looking for, hits it over the infield for a boundary towards extra cover boundary.
Yeah, definitely. Very good shot by Clifford there. As I said, Old Hararians trying to shift the momentum back to the Alex bowlers here. Obviously, with 13 overs being left after this over, they obviously want to shift the momentum into the Alex bowlers and trying to get the run rate going up a bit. At the moment, they're still going at 5.4 and over. White ball. You have to reload that, Victor Nyauchi. More extras. With that one, the extras have gone up to 18 extras, 18 extra runs the Alex bowlers have given to Old Hararians. With that, the 200 also comes up for Old Hararians. LB shout, umpire not interested. Looked a bit high from here. Umpire say we see the umpire signaling leg buys. So back to Clifford Takeda, as you're saying, is usually an opening batsman, but obviously today he batted in the mid order, batting number 6 or 7, around about there. Obviously for me it's just a mindset shift, because obviously when you're an opening batsman, most of the time that you bat, you've got 2 fielders outside the circle, so you obviously someone who's going to look to go hard on the ball, and obviously you look to stay at the wicket, but obviously you always know that I've got 2 fielders outside the circle, so every strong shot that I play, I'll get maximum runs off it. But obviously when you bat in the mid order, most of the time you've got 4 fielders outside. Over the top. Fielder going under it. Oh, it dropped. Clive Madande trying to go over the top of Victor Nyauchi there. Not getting the timing right. Obviously, you see he's very disappointed with himself. And also Victor Nyauchi disappointed with the drop. Tanaso Bechani ran well back, but obviously didn't get himself in the right position to catch the ball. End of the 37th over, Old Hararians 205 for 6.
Clive Mudane would have had his heart in his throat right there. Natsa Bechani running backwards, trying to catch that ball. Unable to complete the catch. Clive Mudane, nice punch down the mid off. Running to long off area. Long off comes across and picks it up. Present full face of the bat. Once again, for the young cricketers who are watching the game, this is the best example of playing a straight drive. Played over extra cover for a boundary by Clive Madande. Full delivery just outside off stump. Finds the width, hits it over the extra cover fielder who's in the circle. Had no chance for the long off fielder to stop that ball to go into the boundary. Clive Madande moves into 90s. 95 of 95 he's on.
Yeah, I keep on praising him. He's really better role. He's Clive Madande. Presented the full face of the bat most of the time. Played all the vertical shots very nicely, presenting the full face of the bat. Hitting the gaps, hitting the pockets. Which is a very good side of him. Shot cut away. Down to sweeper. Just for one. Moves on to 96, Clive Madande. Down the track, looked to go over the top, but got the inside part of the bat there. Ball goes down to Carl corner there. Clifford there, as you can see, is looking to go over the top, running down the wicket, trying to put pressure on Tanatswa Bechani there.
That's clever bowling from Tanatswa. He had brought in the long on fielder to mid on, inviting the batter to go over his head. Back foot punch towards mid long off fielder for one. Clive Madande continues with his authority. End of the 38th over, 214 for 6 Old Hararians. Change of bowling from the roadside end. Manyama comes into ball. Clive guides it towards third man, wideish third man for easy two. Moved to 99 is Clive Madande. Kura Wine Cup fixtures are being played on Saturdays and Sundays. There's 2 games being played today and there are 2 games tomorrow. Gladiators are playing Rangers at Old Hararians tomorrow. And Rainbow Yo Club is playing Takashinga 2 at Takashinga. Clive Madande on 99. Flicks it towards the square leg fielder for one. Gets to his 100 of 100 balls. Clive Madande has continued with his amazing form from last weekend, scoring 100 last weekend and another 100 here. A great display of batting and technique from Clive Madande.
Yeah, very good batting by Clive Madande. He's obviously offered 2 chances, but to show that it's a sign of a very good batsman. The way he's played after he's been given another chance, the way he's just played the shots, the positions he's got into has been just magnificent. He's really played well. LB shout. Umpire not interested. Umpire not interested there. As we see the Alex fielders there. Obviously, they've been trained by that 100 by Clive Madande, who's played very well today, presenting the full face of the bat, playing right in the V most of the time. With the officials of the day, Tafadzo Musakwa and Tafadzo Muzarawetu. Those are our 2 officials of the day. Standing on right now is Tafadzo Muzarawetu, and on square leg will be Tafadzo Musakwa. Down the track, through the covers, 4 runs. Clifford up in the game here now, putting pressure to the Alex bowlers. Shifting momentum at the moment is Old Hararians batters.
He's taking the charge. He's taking the lead from Clive Madande, learning from the best in the middle. Just a little shimmy down the wicket, finds the width to hit it once again over extra cover fielder for a boundary. He moves to 20 of 23, giving confidence to Clive Madande that he is a batter who can bat and is here to bat as long as Clive Madande would want him to bat with him. As much as Old Hararians have lost wicket, Kudat, they have not let the run rate go away. Oh, that is a beautiful pull shot. Short of authority from Clifford towards deep mid-wicket boundary for another 4. Short delivery, and he was ready for that. Pulled it with authority for another 4.
Yeah, definitely. There, Clifford has really got into it, playing some solid shots. As you're saying, Ella, he's an opening batter. You can see the shots that he's got boundaries off are strong shots. And he loves the ball coming onto the bat. And you can see he really loves to shimmer down the track and bang, get a boundary. Very good player.
Probably was expecting that short ball because he had walked down and hit the full delivery for a boundary. Another slow delivery, slow short ball. Clifford threw his shot early. Luckily, no damage done on Old Hararians' side. Dot ball to end the over. 11 of that over, Kuda. Old Hararians are now 225 for 6 after 39 overs. 11 more overs to go. Clive Madande needs to bat most of those 11 overs, if possible, with Clifford, who's shown some serious talent.
Yeah, definitely, side. As we were saying earlier, if we're saying these are the 2 last recognized batters of Old Hararians, so in their dugout, and whoever is from Old Hararians would want them to bat up until the last ball of the whole allotted 50 overs. And at the moment, they're going so well. Penny saw Clive Madande cross his 100. He's batting well with Clifford at the moment. Partnership of 71 of 69. Current run at 5.7. Projected score will be 289. Chance in the deep. Taken. The wicket they were looking for, just as you were saying there, Sad, the wicket that Alex were looking for. Clive Madande looks to up the tempo there. Going after Nazim Patel, the captain. Going down to a slog sweep. And he didn't manage to get it over the boundary. The fielder there taking a very good catch, Tariro Makaoyo.
You're right there, Kuda. Clive Madande wanting to up the NT, wanting to take down Nazim Patel, hitting the longer boundary on the deep mid-wicket area. Slog sweep did not time that at all. Hit it straight down the throat of Tariro, who had safe hands. Netsai Mushangwe is in at number 9 for Old Hararians. Netsai Mushangwe, who's just moved back from Australia. He's an ex-Zimbabwean cricketer, Kuda. He represented Zimbabwe at the national level. He's a leg spinner who can hold the bat. When you talk to him, he'll tell you that I'm a better than most of them. Nicely played, flighted delivery outside off stump. Mushangwe on his front foot, defending it straight back to the bowler. Nazim Patel with the wicket in that, his first delivery of that over. Nicely tickled down the 45 region, fine leg region, running, making sure that they get to the second run easily. Wide ball, signaled by the umpire. Wide ball signaled by the umpire. And they got 2 extra runs with that. Nazim Patel, he'll be mixing his deliveries and mixing his length. He bowls a very good googly. Captain of Alex Cricket Club. Flighted delivery, played with the soft hand towards the short third man region. Slip fielder gathers it, no run.
Yeah, Nazim Patel coming with the breakthrough there, just as you're saying, these batters will look to bet up until the 5th over mark. Up in the air, and it's big. Way over, down to the rugby field there by Natam Shang. Big hit by him. Well lofted ball by Nazim Patel. Natam Shango getting into a very solid position, hitting it way over long on for 6.
Exactly what I was talking about. You talk to Netsai Mushangwe and he will tell you that I can bat better than most of these bowlers in this team. He pushed himself up the order before all the other bowlers, and that shows the talent he's got. Full delivery, and he deals with that. Hits it way over long on, over the commentary box, into the rugby field for a maximum. Taking the score to 234. As I was talking about it earlier, Old Hararians would be, from the start they had, losing 4 early wickets, they'll be quite happy to get to 260 to 270, which from here it still is a long way, because we are into the tail. Clifford is the only recognized batter at the crease who's on 24 of 25. Captain Nazim Patel, flighted delivery which was dealt with it. Pretty sure he'll be looking to bowl a googly very soon. White ball. White ball signaled by the umpire. That takes the tally of extras to 24. 24 extras in this inning so far. That's 24 freebies, Kuda. Free slices of pizza.
Up in the air. Goes for 6. Good shot also by Natsam Shangwe. Hit straight down the ground for 6. Nazim Patel flighting it. tempting him to hit the ball in the air, but Natam Shangwe obviously in a better position to hit it over the boundary for 6.
Could have both of these shots, if you see from Netsai Mashangwe, he has not hit to look leg side. He's hit straight over the bowler's head. He has not tried to hit across the line. That is the best part of this. These 2 sixes which Netsai Mashangwe has just hit over the last 3 balls. Both of them massive sixes. Sai Mashangwe moves to 12 of 4. Nathan Patel, last delivery of his 5th over. He's been quite expensive. Remember, this is the last ball of the second power play. Oh, nicely played by Mashangwe once again towards the leg side. No run. End of the over, end of the 40th over. 241 for 7. We've just reached the 40 over mark here in the Harare Metro Cricket Association League 1, and the game is between Old Hararians and Alex. Before we return to the pitch, a quick but heartfelt thank you to our streaming partners who make this live coverage possible. Bank ABC, Ling Long Tires and Snowflower. Your continued support allows us to bring every boundary, every breakthrough and every crucial moment straight to your screens across Zimbabwe and beyond. We appreciate you. Back to the action, Kura. We got a change in bowling here from roadside end. Mashwat Shungu for his 8th over. Full delivery down leg. Keeper diving, trying to save. Umpire is signaling leg by run. Another extra. Mashwat Shungu has bowled 7 overs for 44 runs, taking 2 wickets. He's into his 8th over. Another full delivery. That side right behind the ball, blocking it towards the cover region. From what we have seen of Netsai so far, Kuda, he's a very wristy and a gutsy player. Likes to bat. Another full length delivery towards point region where Hassan Shamas picks up the delivery, picks up the ball cleanly, no run again. That's good length by Mashwat Shungu.
Yeah, and at times so confident about his batting. And we just seen from those 2 shots he's played over the boundary, like well timed, very good positions. Down leg, wide given by the umpire, another extra. Mashwat Shungu there not running in properly and letting the ball go. Probably the legs are a bit heavy and a bit tired after being in the field for about 40 overs. And Mashwat Shungu has been the leading wicket taker for this league. I think he just needs to continue and keep doing the good things. Never know what awaits for him. Played a miss. Clifford looking to go down to 3rd man there. But obviously didn't look at the ball all the way to the bat.
Got a 41st over, and Alex are allowed to have 5 fielders outside the circle, but you can see they still have short delivery, pull towards fine leg for a boundary. Clifford, the boundary he was looking for on the previous ball. Mashwat provided a short, loose delivery onto the leg stump. which Clifford just clips it towards fine leg region, where fine leg fielder was very wide. I was talking about Alex being allowed to have 5 fielders outside the circle, but you can actually see that they're trying to keep the pressure on by keeping the 5 fielders in the circle, making sure that they're not giving easy runs. Another swing and a miss from Clifford. Good full length delivery outside off stump. End of the 41st over. 248 for 7. Clifford Takayedza on 28 of 29. Netsai Mushangwe 12 of 7.
Change of bowling from the pavilion end. Hassan Shamaz replacing Nazim Patel. Hassan Shamaz to bowl his last over. He's gone for 37 off his 9 overs and he's got 2 wickets. Starts the dot ball. Pretty eager to see how Natsam Shangwe is going to take on Hassan here, especially since it's a proper matchup for him. Take edge. Only come back for 2. Won't get to the boundary. And Sam Shangwe there. Looking to place it through the gap there.
There's the exhibition of what I was talking about. Him being risky. Plays deliberately towards that third man region. Hassan Shamas with his off spinners firing them in, length delivery. He's been the most economical of the bowlers today. 9.3 overs, 39 runs he's given. And takes another wicket off Netsai Mushangwe. Inside edge into the keeper's gloves. 3rd wicket for Hassan Shamas. He has been the pick of the bowler today for Alex. Very loose shot from Nitsai. No intent at all. Just stood there and swung his bat at it. Inside edge. Good clean take by the keeper.
Yeah, very good take there by the wicket keeper there, Vilan Changa. Hassan Shamaz firing the ball into the wicket there, not giving Natam Shangwe enough time to get under the ball and get behind the ball, like what he was doing in the previous over when he faced Nazim Patel. Really good change by the captain there. In at the crease now, Nawej Mutuma, right-hand batsman. In at number 9. Alex definitely have got the breakthrough they were looking for. The previous over they got Clive Madande. Now they've got Natsam Shango who came with some few nasty blows. Left alone by Nawej, saying that's away from my stumps, I don't need to play it. He's also an off spinner. So we'll definitely be seeing the trajectory of the ball, seeing the line of the ball. It's not going to hit the stumps, there's no need to play. Quick single, run out chance, given. Very good fielding by Tanato Bichani then, looking very relaxed. No run there definitely. Clifford Takayedza, and he was the in batsman, and he's the one who went for the call, but it was not a very good call by Clifford there, sir.
Definitely suicide run there, costed him his wicket. There was never a run. Natfa Bechani, a very good fielder in the circle. Flat throw straight to the keeper's No mistakes done by Alex fielders. In ninth wicket down for Old Hararians. 250 for 9 after 42 overs. Still 8 overs to go, Kuda. Last wicket batting. Old Hararians would want to get to that 270 mark to make sure that their bowlers have got enough. Remember, they are missing Tino Maposa and Alex Falau in their ranks today. So it's gonna be a very, very good game of cricket here at Old Hararians. There was no need for that run, Kuda. No need for that run. You're batting with the tail ender. It's the last ball of the over. You got to put Price on your wicket and make sure that you bat the remainder of the over as the in batter. Outside edge down to the third man region for 1. Newaj Mutumbwa gets off the strike. Kosalati Nungu is the last number 11 batter for Old Hararians. There's a short leg in field in place. Nazim Patel himself. Short length delivery outside off stump. Kosalati Nungu just lets it go to the keeper. Mashwat Shungu into his 9th over. Got 2 wickets already. Alex would want him to finish this innings in this over for them to have a modest total of 250, 255. Kosalati Nungu drives it towards extra cover fielder. No run. I like the attacking captaincy from Alex captain Nazim Patel, keeping 6 fielders in the circle, not giving away easy singles to the tailenders.
Yeah, definitely, Sad. Cricket is a game of situations. You always got to know when you're on top and the decisions you got to make at that time. Left alone, and Kosalati Nungu there. Very good ball by Mashwat Shungu. Yeah, as you're saying, Sad, cricket is a game of situations. You got to know whether you're on top or not. When you're on top, you got to keep grinding and making the guys play according to what you want them to do. And obviously, when you had Clive batting, you just obviously had to have your defending field. Take it down to third man, just for 1 by Nungu there. Good fielding by Mushope down at third man. Keeping the tally just down to 1. Edged. Rolls down to third man just for 1 again. Mashwat Shungu finding the edges of the batters, but obviously no fielders in the slips to be able to take those catches. End of the 43rd over, Old Hararians 253 for 9.
News from Takashinga. Takashinga are now 244 for 7 after 47 overs. Hamilton Masakadza 83 of 67 he got. And Samuel Muyambo 68 of 113 he got. And then after that, with a quick fire 37 of 18, taking total of 244 for 7 after, at the end of 7 overs. Newaj facing Nazim Patel. Another change in the bowling. Nazim Patel to bowl his 6th over from the pavilion end. Down the wicket, leg spinner, misses it, stumped. And that's the end of the innings here at Old Hararians. Old Hararians 253 all out. Muhammad Zahir 13 of 16, Huzaifa Said 17 of 19, Brendan Duane 6 of 9, Clive Madande 100 of 101, Munashir Chimisoro 0 of 3, Sifat Joao 28 of 32, Farad Akram 18 of 32, and a well-played 28 of 29 by Clifford Takaedza. Netsai Mushangwe, good lusty blows by him, 14 of 11. Nevaj Mutumwa 2 of 5, and Kuslati Nungu not out 1 for 4.
And on the bowling, Hassan Shamaz being the pick of the bowlers there, 3 wickets for 39 in his allotted 10 overs. Mashford Shungu 2 of 53 of his 9 overs. Nazim Patel 2 for 43 in 5.1 overs. Really, really good spell there by the bowlers, Hassan Shamaz, getting the proper breakthroughs they probably needed in this game, restricting Old Hararians to 253 for 10. It's an inning where it was shifting. Alex didn't start well, but they got back into the game. Then OH, they had a good partnership between Clive and Clifford. Then the momentum shifted again. It went back to Alex, and they wrapped it through, getting the Old Hararians bowled out for 253 for 10 in 43.1 overs. Sad, meaning that Old Hararians have left 6.5 overs.
100% Kuda. That 6.5 overs is going to bite them. They will have to bowl very well to defend this total on an Old Hararians deck, which is mostly favorable to the batting. But one more thing, if you look at the Alex bowling side, they gave away 26 extras, 2 no balls, 19 wides were given. That is 21 extra deliveries they have bowled in the overs which have bowled 43.1. Adding 21 deliveries to that is almost 4 overs extra. So Alex would want to rectify that. But from here, we will see you after the break. Thank you. Lucky for Faraz, it was the first. Another full-length delivery, driven over extra cover fielder for a boundary by Tariro. Beautiful looking shot.
Yeah, very good shot there by Taru Makayo. Up and over the covers. A few bounces and away for 4. The start you'll be definitely looking for. Getting to hit the ball off the middle of the bat. Alex Cricket Club will be requiring 5 runs and over for them to win this game. As you're saying, Saad, it's a score where you just got to get yourself in. Driven straight to cover for no run. Good looking shot, but obviously not good looking in getting the gap. It's a score where, as a batsman, you just need to get yourself in. And once you get yourself in, we saw how Clive Madande played earlier on. Once you get yourself in, you will always get 5 to 6 runs and over. easily as the ball gets to lose its swing, it gets easier to get to bat going along. For bowled, well played also by Tariro there, nice and solid. Playing the ball with the nice full face of the bat there. If you can do that for 20 to 30 overs playing like that, he'll find himself in a very, very good position and be sitting on a good score, just like how we saw earlier on Clive Madande. Who obviously for half of this, for the rest of the day, we're going to be talking about him because he's the one who got the runs which got Old Hararians to a decent score, which they will look to defend this afternoon. Back of a length from Faraz Akram to end the over. End of the first over, Alex 5 for naught.
Steady over from Faraz Akram. 5 of that. Koslati Nungu comes in from the roadside end. Right arm over the wicket. Kevin Kasuza will be facing. Full length delivery outside off stump. There's a noise. Umpire's not interested. Koslati Nungu starting with a full length delivery. Alex opening pairs have not been able to form any sort of partnerships throughout this first round of Wine Cup First League this year. This is another new batting pair, opening pair of Alex, which they are trying. They're giving people chances to prove that, length delivery. Kevin Kasuza try to work it towards point region, gets an inside edge towards third man for 1. What I was talking about is the opening pair for Alex has not been able to give them a good start, and today here chasing a total of 254, they would need these openers to have a good start where they can then build from there and make sure that they can chase this target in good time.
Yeah, definitely. And cricket, it's a game of partnerships, and always having a good opening partnerships gives you a better chance of winning a game. Or bowled. Great ball there by Koslati Nungu, hitting his length nicely. Left alone by Tero Makaoyo. Yeah, back to that, obviously, your opening pair is always, that's your big foundation of the game. If your opening pair is solid, it gives you a better chance of whatever total you're chasing most of the time. If you're playing a very half-decent team or a decent team or a good team, it's the opening partnership which gives you that stable foundation to be able to chase a score down. Played off the back foot, inside edge, won't beat the slip fielders there. Tero Makaoyo is still trying to find the pace of the wicket there. Koslati Nungu varying his lengths there. Tero Makaoyo batting with Kevin Kasuza, vastly experienced batsman. He's actually played Test cricket for Zimbabwe and he's played lots of years in domestic cricket. His experience will definitely pay off in this game. Cut away, down to third man. Only come back, we only run 1. Faraz Akram doing the clean-up down in the deep there. Which brings on Kevin Kasuza on strike.
Yeah, wicket looks on the slower side. Short length delivery outside off stump. Tariro wanted to work it through the point region, but just gets it to work towards third man area for one. Kosladi Nungu. Another short delivery just down the leg side. Umpire calls it a wide. The first extra of the innings. Good length delivery. Kevin wanted to hit it through point region. Misses it completely. End of the over. End of the second over. Alex 8 for none.
Faraz Akram continues from the pavilion end. Starting off with a good length delivery there. Well negotiated also by Tairu Makauyo. Solid forward defense. A shot you always need as a top order batter or as a middle order batter. Or also as a lower order batter. If you can play that defensive shot, protect your stumps. You're good to stay at the crease for a long time. About a bit of a misunderstanding the calling there. They'll end up not taking the run. Bit of shape from Faraz there, tailing into the batter's pads. Looking to use the swing that he's got, obviously, using the new ball. You look to use it all the time. Well played, very good shot. Good shot by Faraz Akram there. Oh. My bad. Very good ball by Faraz Akram there. And also a good shot by Taru Makauyo. Good cricket all round. Played a miss. That kept low a bit also. Taru Makauyo trying to get into the line, but obviously the bounce wasn't really there for him. We'll be hoping it won't be like that for the rest of the afternoon. But for Faraz, we'll be hoping to be up and down like that.
The first delivery we have seen keeping low. Faraz Akram will be quite interested in that. And this end from the pavilion end. Faraz Akram with the full delivery at outside edge into the keeper's gloves. The first wicket. Tariro's bad run with the bat continues this season. Faraz Akram, what a delivery, length delivery, shaping away from the batter, wanting to hit it over mid-off, just finding the outside edge straight into the safe hands of Munashe Chimisoro. Good clean catch.
Yeah, Taru Makauyo not in a good position to play that ball. Obviously, the previous ball having kept low, obviously that one was a touch fuller. But obviously, since it's still a new ball, it got a bit of shape, obviously, but he didn't.
Exactly, Kuda. You've been talking about people, batters getting into the position, right position to play the right shot. The foot work for Tarino was not up to the mark. He did not move towards the ball. The delivery was outside off stump, shaping away from him. And he just planted his foot straight down and wanted to hit it out of the...
In at 3, Vilanchanga, one of the academy boys down there from Kadoma. Good right-hand batsman. He's a batsman who really likes the ball coming onto the bat, and is someone who, if he gets going, you can hit any team. But he's still obviously trying to get his game into that position where he really now knows that I'm in. You know, that's one thing I've realized about batters. There's a point where someone is playing well, but they suddenly just get out. That's the mindset shifter.
What a delivery from Faraz Akram. Another length delivery, shaping it away. Good end of the over for Faraz Akram. Wicket taking over. Talking about academy, Zimbabwe cricket has come up with the academy which is training the under 23 boys from all over the country in Harare at Takashinga Sports Club. And they have been training a lot of drills. They've been doing a lot of drills and playing games. I've seen them play night games also, playing under lights, getting used to cricket, which is being played under light, because it's a different ball game altogether. When you're playing under a dark sky with lights on, Nungu starts his second over from the roadside end. So talking about academy, Kura, what do you think is being done right and what can be improved?
Obviously, that's a very, very good thing that Zimbabwe cricket is doing, having the boys getting to one position and getting them to train, because for me, cricket is a game where for you to improve and to get results, it's all about training a lot and having a group of boys having the same mindset, having the same goal, what they're working on and what they need to know, and having the right coaches around that are going to help them go around their game. Pull attempted there by Kevin Kasuza, but obviously he hasn't really got the pace of the wicket side. As you're speaking there, the wicket still looks on the slow side. Kevin Kasuza hasn't really timed a ball from that end from Kosilati Nungu on the front foot, either on the back foot.
Definitely, Kuda. Remember, we're getting into the winter, and it's this time around the sun does not bake enough onto the pitches, and they look on the softer side. Again, a back foot. What a beautiful, glorious back foot drive through covers for a boundary. Kevin Kasuza at its best. That is a lovely looking shot. Just set up for him. The slowness of the wicket has played to Kevin Kasuza's advantage. Beautiful shot.
Just as I was saying there, he hasn't timed any ball, but that was a glorious back foot cover drive into the covers there, away for 4. Very good shot. Well timed off the middle of the bat. The sound could tell you everything. Back to the academy there, Sadi. And obviously, I think if there's anything that can be improved is continuity. For me, it's continuity, Sad. Cut away, straight into the end zone. Drop set. Kevin Kasuza trying to go up and over. Cover point there, but obviously cover point looks like he was taking a nap and didn't get the ball into the hands.
That is a lollipop dropped by Clifford. Kevin Kasuza trying to go over the infield. The slowness of the pitch plays the part once again. Does not come onto the bat. Straightforward chance at cover point. And he's grasped it. Kosiladi Nungu outside edge. Passes through the slip for a boundary. Diving. Sifas Joao there. They had no chance to get to that ball. Kosiladi Nungu is hitting that channel nicely. After getting hit for that boundary, he's created 2 chances. Unfortunately, there was no second slip there.
Yeah, after being dropped and he gets a boundary off an edge, I'll be saying definitely it's my day. He still there hasn't got the pace of the wicket, I can tell you that. But that was a very good delivery from Kosiladi Nungu. Driven straight to mid off for no run. Good shot by Kevin Kasuza. It's a good sight when you always see batters using the full face of their bat, which always makes them play a very, very good shot. 16 for 1.
Could I remember Clive Madande was dropped and he went on to score a big 100 and to get his team to a total which they think that they can defend. But this catch, Kevin Kasuza's chance, Alex Cricket Club will be very happy right now. Faraz Akram from the pavilion end. For another drop catch. Full length delivery. Punched back straight to the bowler. Faraz Akram in his run up. Drops it. That is 3 chances in last 3 deliveries, Kuda.
It is a funny game, Sad. You know, as I was saying earlier on when Clive was dropped, I was like, for me, it only showed how good a batter he is. Because obviously, when you get dropped, it's all about how you're gonna bat, how you're gonna restart. So these 2 batters, the in batters now, they have been dropped. I want to see how they're gonna play from now. Well played, good shot. Nice and solid. He's got to restart. After being dropped, you got to restart. You've been given another life. Bet again, son. Bet again.
Definitely, as a batter, you would want to forget about that drop catch and start again. Vilan Changa at this level. A straightforward chance dropped by Faraz Akram of his own bowling. Length delivery once again passes the outside edge. This wicket doesn't look like it's easy to bat on right now, Kuda. The ball's not coming onto the bat. It's still doing a little bit. Both bowlers are swinging the ball. The fielding side, the fielders have to up their entity. If they want to win this game, if they want to defend the 253 which they have put up, they will have to take all their chances coming their way, because these 2 batters will make you pay if you keep giving them chances.
Yeah, definitely true, Sad. Clip down, fine leg for 4 runs. Vilan Changa there. Keeping that one down, fine leg for Faraz Akram. Just bring down on the leg side. Obviously, making it way easier for the batsman to maneuver the ball to the boundary there. That's the line he doesn't want to be bowling. It's obviously easy for the batsman to play. He wants to stay on his off stump all the time, forcing the batsman to be hitting him straight to his fielders there and using the offside. The old saying never changes there, Sad. Catches win matches. I think whoever invented cricket or whenever cricket was started, it was about catches by him.
Exactly what we were talking about. A drop catch and then two boundaries. Not a very good talking about. A drop catch and then two boundaries. Not a very good effort by Zahir at mid-off. Unable to chase that ball down. For Akram, not looking very happy with his fielders. For Akram to Vilanchanga. Length delivery blocked. Just too short mid-wicket there. No run. End of the over. Alex, 24 for 1 after 5. Kevin Kasuza on 10 of 10. Vilanchanga 8 of 7. Koslati Nungu comes in for his third over. He's bowled 2 for 11. Wide delivery outside off stump. Umpire calls it wide. Every extra run is going to be helping Alex chasing this total down. Koslati Nungu from the roadside end, bowling to Kevin Kasuza. Length delivery left alone. Nicely played and nicely bowled. Good cricket right round. Kevin Kasuza not interested in chasing that ball outside off stump. Just lets it go through. Obviously he's played for Zimbabwe at test level, the highest level of cricket. Full delivery, play and a miss. This is becoming a regular right now. Play and a miss, play and a miss.
Yeah, ball is still new, still some movement there. Also the slowness of the wicket. Just going across to Highfields there, Takashinga Cricket Club. Takashinga 1 ended up getting 278 in the allotted 50 overs. Samu Miyambo getting 68, Hamilton Mashakaza 83. Quick fire 37 off 18 from Privilege Chaser. 20 off 11 by Enes Masuku. Tego down to third man, just for one, by Kevin Kasuza. Ball negotiator there. Waiting for the ball to come to his bat there. Going back to Highfield there. Pick of the bowlers for Uhuru, Wellington Masakaza. 3 for 34 in his allotted 10 overs. Ryan Simbi 2 for 39 in his allotted 10 overs. And Wishness Chapombo 2 for 65 in his allotted 10 overs. Uhuru has started their chase. They are 8 for naught in 3 overs. Innocent Kaya on 2 of 3 and Bernard Mlambo 5 for 15. Back at Old Hararians, Koslati Nungu with a short ball. Vilanchanga pulling it straight to mid-on. Natam Shanga there, as you see, is warming up his shoulder. Ready to rip it. He's been bowling well for Old Hararians, is Natam Shanga.
Definitely, he's been a very good bowler for Old Hararians this season. Length delivery, left alone by the batter. Bit of a shout from the fielders. Not interested, umpire. And Sai Mushangwe obviously brings in lots of experience with his leg spinners, and his attitude is amazing towards the game. Very, very good example for youngsters to carry your body. If the guys are not making noise in the circle, you always hear him shouting and screaming and saying, "Guys, let's back each other up." Another length delivery. Koslari Nungu. End of a very good over by Koslari Nungu. 26 for 1, Alex Cricket Club after 6 overs. Change of bowling from pavilion end. Sifas Yuwao replaces Faraz Akram. Left arm orthodox. Very experienced cricketer, Sifas Yuwao. Been around for a very long time. Also have represented Zimbabwe in T20 internationals. Known as Big Bully in Zimbabwe cricket circles. Kevin Kasuza. Short delivery, dealt with it. Kevin Kasuza hammers it over square leg fielder for a boundary. Not a good start by Sifas Yuwao, but Kevin Kasuza finding his groove.
Yeah, not a good start by Sifas Yuwao. There's a bowler you don't want to be starting over like that, but obviously Kevin Kasuza, it's a perfect start that you would want starting the over with the boundary. Feeling good about that. No, sir, I think cricket is a game where you have to, as a bowler, as a fielder, as a batsman, it's a game where you take it ball by ball. Don't think about the end result. Think about what you need to do in that present moment. Pair of the back foot. Good comeback by Sifas Yuwao there after dragging one shot and put away over deep, over square leg there. Swept over square leg for 4. Good shot by Kevin Kasuza there. Really taking the charge, Kevin Kasuza. Playing that horizontal shot because the fielder at deep square there is not at the boundary, he's in. It's a perfect shot to be playing. If you just execute, you get the result.
Very well played by Kevin Kasuza. He knows where the fielders are, and he knows that as soon as he hits it over the fielder's head, that's gone for a boundary. He doesn't want Sifas Yuwao to settle, because remember the wicket is on the slower side. Getting your frontline spinners to settle down will cause a lot more problems.
stop in play there because of the lost ball after that shot by Kevin Kasuza. Hoping the ball will be retrieved very soon. We cross ahead to Highfield again, Takashinga Cricket Club, where Takashinga 1 have managed to get a breakthrough. Innocent Kaya, old Trevor Gwandu caught by Tanaka Chivanga. Just as I'm saying, they've just picked up another wicket. Wellington Masakaza caught Sean Andrisik, bowled Kundai Matigimu. Uhuru Cricket Club chasing 278 are now 12 for 2 after 4.1 overs at Takashinga. For all those who are around Highfield, you can go and watch the game. If you have some time, chill with some friends, bring the kids out to watch the game, and also here at Old Hararians, bring your families, come watch the game. It's a lovely day. Get the kids to watch the game and enjoy the game too.
Surely looks like Takashinga 1 are on their way for their first victory of the first round of Wine Cup against Uhuru Cricket Club. Picking up 2 early wickets in a chase of 278. The stop in play at Old Hararians is still because the ball is being retrieved. Earlier in the morning, Alex Cricket Club had won the toss and invited Old Hararians to bat, where Old Hararians scored 278 of 8, 253 for the loss of 10 wickets. Clive Madande being the centurion in that innings, scoring 100 of 101 balls. Sifat Chiwao, 28 of 32 for Adakram, 18 of 32, and Clifford Takaidza, 28 of 29. The ball has been retrieved. The play should resume shortly. Kura 253, a nagging kind of a target. It's not easy to walk through, and it's not that difficult if you bat 45 to 48 overs, Alex Cricket Club.
Definitely, sir. Well said that it's a nagging total, but also it's a total where if you bat well, it's a score that you can chase down easily. Pair of the back foot through the mid-wicket region there, looking to come back for 2. Easy 2 by Kevin D'Souza. Yeah, it's a score where if you just bat well, you get to the target nice and easy. You just need, obviously, you need one guy to get a big one, a big 100, and obviously one big partnership will get you there. But obviously it's a score where if you don't stay at the crease, if you lose wickets at regular intervals, it's a score where you won't get there. You look like you're going to get there, but you won't really get there. So the key thing for the batting side chasing a score like this is about having 1 or 2 solid partnerships and getting one guy to get a big score. Push through to short square leg there, just for 1. Kevin Kasuza rotating the strike, and in the over there, and in the 7th over, Alex 37 for 1. Well negotiated there by Kevin Kasuza, taking it down to third man just for 1. Koslatinungu hitting a hard length for getting a bit of bounce. Kevin Kasuza negotiating well, rotating the strike, getting off track of the first ball. Good start to the over. But Kevin Kasuza gets Villain Chang on strike now, who's looking eager to go. Looking good on his stance there. Played off the back foot, but didn't get the right timing there.
Length delivery into Vilanchanga. Playing from the back foot. Definitely not finding the middle of the bat. The two fielders catching for Vilanchanga. One in the 1.5 slip, sort of, and one in whitish gully. Kosladi Nungu. Oh, what a beauty that is. Leaves the batsman, has no idea what to do. Just plays down the first line. Lucky enough, does not chase the ball. Kosladi Nungu with his nagging lengths, continuing from the roadside in, making batters guess. Nothing coming their way easy from his bowling. Vilanchanga batting on 8 of 12 deliveries. A full length delivery, negated nicely towards mid-on, no run.
Cut away, straight to the man at point, no edge. Doing some good fielding there. Cleaning up of that short and wide delivery by Koslatinungu. So you were talking about 250 being a nagging total and also a total where it's easy to chase if you obviously get yourself in. What's your preferred option? Is it to chase down or to defend?
Kosladi Nungu with the length delivery outside of stump with given. Vilanchanga says thank you very much and cuts his past cover fielder for a boundary. Old Hararians is always much easier deck to bat on in the afternoon. But having said that, Old Hararians team today has about 4 frontline spinners. Well, we saw early on in the day that spinners were getting some purchase off the pitch. And then having 4 spinners in their lineup, they would want to believe that they will be able to stop this flow of runs with their spinners. Alex Cricket Club, 42 for 1 after 8. Sifas Joao continues from the pavilion end. He went for 11 in his first over. Kevin Kasuza on strike. Full delivery and he's got him! Middle stump out of the park! Sifas Joao with his experience. He does that for Old Hararians. Kevin Kasuza, who was dropped at 6. And now he is bowled by Sifas Joao. Full delivery. Kevin Kasuza wanted to hit it straight past his bowler. Misses the length completely. Gets clean bowled. The wicket Old Hararians were looking for. Alex Cricket Club are now 2 down for 42. The big wicket of Kevin Kasuza.
Yeah, a little shimmy down the track there by Kevin Kasuza. Ended up yorking himself and got bowled. Old Hararians will be happy to see his back after he got dropped. Obviously looking to take charge of the bowler there, of his first ball, but obviously didn't get it nicely. In at 4, Takuzonashe Kaitano, a very experienced batsman. He's played a couple of international games. He's played lots of domestic cricket and lots of club cricket. Should be able to get himself in and try and shift the momentum back to Alex Cricket Club here.
Before this wicket, Alex Cricket Club were definitely in command of this first power play. But this wicket of Kevin Kasuza seems like it's now 50-50 for Old Hararians and Alex Cricket Club. Sifas Joao, full delivery, played off the back foot towards cover. Definitely Kevin Kasuza, being one of the international pros, seeing the back of Kevin Kasuza, Old Hararians will be very happy. Short delivery, misfield at extra cover by Clive Madande. It's gone for 4. Kevin Kasuza, definitely the guy, the most senior pro in this batting lineup. He needs to up his game today. He needs to make sure that he bats long. He does what Clive Madande did for Old Hararians and wins the game for Alex. I beg your pardon, not Kevin Kasuza, Kaitano we are talking about. Thank you, Kuda. Rightly so called no and no run taken. Rightly so called no and no run taken. That's an end of a successful over from Sifas Joao. Just 4 in the over and taking a big wicket of Kevin Kasuza. Alex Cricket Club 46 for 2 after 9 overs. A good call by Clive Madande to keep Sifas Joao to bring him back after getting hit for 11 in the first over. I like the captaincy, the confidence given to the bowler, and you're obliged. Kosalari Nungu continues from the roadside and full length delivery. That is a loud appeal. Umpire says not out. There's a run out appeal on the other end. And the other umpire, the leg umpire, also shakes his head in no. There's too much happening in there, Kura. Too much happening. A lot of buzz in the Old Hararian camp.
Oh, that's what happens when you get 2 early wickets, huh? The energies will be high, but that's how cricket always goes, Sad. Every time you get wickets, it lifts up the energy of everyone in the field. But when there are no wickets taken, sometimes it's a bit difficult for guys to keep going. So as a bowling unit, you got to always look to get wickets. And as a fielding unit, you got to have the right energy, right bars in the field, supporting your bowler all the time. Shot driven down the ground to mid off. Good fielding by Clive Madande. Quick single taken also, but very good shot by Vilan Changa there. Good fielding by Clive Madande, picking it up, trying to throw to the stumps. Nice full bat represented there by Vilan Changa. Spending the time at the crease is going to be very, very important for Alex Cricket Club here. With the 2 in batters, the very, very good batsmen. Got to be looking to spend. Bang, down the ground, 4 runs. Great shot by Kaitano there. Stood still, knew what he wanted to do. Banged it right over the bowler for 4 runs. Very good shot.
Definitely a beautiful looking shot. His bottom hand comes off the handle, but he keeps his shape straight over the bowler's head for a lovely looking 4. Kura Kaitano is an aggressive cricketer. He's not going to stop. He's not going to bog down. He's going to play his shots. And Old Hararian captain and the bowlers should be mindful of that.
Yeah, definitely. He's that kind of an aggressor. Yoka by Nungu, well negotiated there by Caetano. Yeah, Caetano is an aggressive player, and I guess, but I think if you look at how cricket has evolved now, especially one-day cricket, that's where cricket is going, where you gotta be having a good strike rate if you're a top order batter. Your strike rate has gotta always be good, even as a middle order batsman. Your strike rate, if you're playing white ball cricket, your strike rate always has to be above 100 and going up all the time. Obviously, when you're chasing a score like this one, if you're going at a strike rate of 100, you're winning the game easily. And obviously, when you're chasing a bigger score, you require a strike rate of probably 120, 130, 140. Obviously, it's easy to say when you're up in the commentary box here, but that's how the way the game is going, and you got to find a way to balance it and be able to play those strong shots. Chipped in the air, falling into no man's region there. Caetano getting off strike. Caetano not in a very good position to play the shot he was looking to play. Looking to go over the bowler again there. But obviously it wasn't quite there for him to execute the shot that he wanted to play. But the intentions are there already. You see what he's looking to do, as I was saying, an aggressive player looking to go after the bowler.
Short ball pulled by Villain Changa towards deep mid-wicket. Fielder chasing it down. And he cuts it off. Not before the batter's run for second. Kusrari Nungu mixing his deliveries there. That's end of the 10th over. 54 for 2, Alex Cricket Club. End of the first power play. Now the fielding side is allowed to have 4 fielders outside the 30-yard circle up to the 40th over. Sifas Joao continues from the pavilion end. Alex Cricket Club 54 after 10, going at a 5.4 run rate. Flighted delivery, he's hit that in the air. There's a fielder coming across, but he will just watch it sail over his head for a 6. Caetano is in a different mood today, Kuda. Anything in his half, he is going after it. That is hit nicely over long off boundary for a maximum. See for Joao. Short ball, wide called by the umpire. Once again, Caetano was looking to hammer that ball through cover region. Misses it very wide. Length delivery played off the back foot towards deep extra cover for 1. Where Huzefa said with a clean pickup. Old Hararians will need wickets at regular intervals for them to win this game. Kuda. Flighted delivery. Oh, that is played off the back foot, a full length delivery. His feet went nowhere there. Lucky enough to get a bat on it. There's a lot happening out there. Short delivery pulled towards deep square leg where there's a fielder waiting for just 1 run. It's a mixed bag from Sifas Joao, mixing his length and pace nicely. Another delivery just outside off stump. Caetano lets it go. A quicker one from Sifas into the pads. Played nicely off the front foot by Caetano for no run. A good comeback from Cephas after getting hit for that 6 on the first delivery, taking Alex 63 for 2 after 11.
Sixty-three for 2 at the 11th over mark here in the Harare Metropolitan Cricket Association League, and the game is picking up the pace. Obviously, pace is picking up, is going alongside the Alex Cricket Club side. Alex figuring a partnership here between Chabudunashi Kaitano and Vilan Changa, playing some really good shots. It's the partnership that Alex Cricket Club will be hoping they can bet through for as long as they can, so that they can get close to the target they're chasing. Koslati Nungu continuing from the roadside end, hitting a nice good length there, challenging Vilan Changa on his front foot forward defense there. But Vilan Changa ready for the task there, playing the forward, solid forward defense there. Shouts of catch it. Keeper didn't get to it. Just waiting for the signal by the umpire there. Oh, that goes as a drop chance. He got back to it. That goes as the third drop. Old Hararians have dropped. 3 catches have gone down today in 11.2.3 overs. Old Hararians will be kicking themselves. If they lose this game, they'll go back to these catches that they've dropped. About hard length, but well negotiated by Catano, just pushing it into mid-wicket region there, just for 1. Rotating the strike nicely, bringing back Vilan Chang on strike, who's on 17 of 23. Catano 16 of 12 balls, striking at 133. The Alex dugout will be hoping these guys can bat for as long as they can, for them to give themselves a chance to win this game. Short ball put away, down to fine leg, 4 runs. Great shot by Vilan Changa there. Of course, Latinungu trying to challenge him on the short ball, but Vilan Changa was ready for it, playing it nice and swiftly down to the boundary there. Brings down the score to 69 for 2. Short one again, put away. Same ball, same results. Very, very good shot by Vilan Changa there to end the over. 12 gone. Alex 73 for 2. Change of bowling from the pavilion end. Natai Mushangwe, right arm leg spinner. Should be a good test for him here. Ball into Caetano and Changa. In batters for Alex. Starts with a short one. Paired off the back foot by Caetano. Loosening himself into the over there. That's Natayam Shangwe. Popular known as Gaba. Cut away. Down to sweeper. Just for one. Good rotation of strike by Caetano there. That's easing into his over there. Nice and slow. Trying to get everything right going. Down the track. Met it on the full. Hit down to long on for one. That's Ilan Changa. He feels he could have capitalized more on that ball. Over the top for 6 runs. Great shot by Takuzanashi Caetano. Stand and deliver. That's the shot he played. Stood in his crease. Used his hands over the boundary for 6. Very good shot by Caetano there.
Caetano showing his class there. Moves to 24 of 16. Mitsai Mushangwe in his first over was welcomed by Caetano. A slow delivery, played off the back foot for a quick single. Clever cricket, hitting the boundary, the previous delivery, and then going to the other end. Full length delivery, driven back to the bowler. No run. 82 for 2, Alex, after 13 overs.
Definitely at the moment, momentum has shifted to Alex Cricket Club with Caetano on 25 off 17 and Vilan Changa 26 off 26. Partnership of 40 off 28 balls. Definitely they're going well at the moment. As you see a change of bowling from the roadside end. Sifas Yuwawa comes into the attack, left arm spinner. Lots of experience. We try and tie these guys down who are going at 6.3 and over, and the required is 4. So they're in the game. The momentum is with them now. It's their game to lose now, Alex Sports Club. With that being said, a boundary from Takuzanashi Caetano off the back foot. Really good shot, beating extra cover to his left. Very, very good shot by Caetano there. He's taking the charge. He's got no time to waste here.
Glorious cricket shot. The fielder in the deep had no chance to stop that delivery. Sifas Joao from roadside and change of end for him. Full length delivery played towards 45 with Zahir to foul. Make sure that the batters don't get a run. Definitely, Kura, as you said, it's Alex's game to lose from here. They've got their foot in the door. They're dictating the terms at the moment. Takuzanashi Caetano is the key. Old Hararians would want to see the back of him, but he just plays one with a straight bat towards long on for 1 run. Vilan Changa on strike. Slowish delivery towards the leg side. Tickle down the fine leg for 1 run. End of the over. 88 for 2 after 14. This partnership now is 45 of 34.
And news from across town, from Chakashinga there, Cricket Club. Uhuru chasing 278. They're now 35 for 2 after 8 overs. Bernard Mlambo on 13 of 25. Tiga 14 of 13. Back at Old Hararians. Natam Shangwe continues from the pavilion end. Starts with a shortish, whitish one. Attempted catch shot by Vilan Changa. Played and missed it. Pass down to long on just for one. From the way Natam Shangwe is bowling there. Finding the middle of the bat. He's just looking to find a way to slow the game down.
Sure, Likuda. I had a chat with him during the innings break, asking him how did he find the pitch while he was in there facing some of the spinners. And he was talking about how slow the wicket is and how much purchase there is. So, Netsai Mushang, with the experience he brings, he is going to read that pitch to the best. Full length delivery, outside edge, goes towards the third man boundary. The fielder is chasing it down. Batters are running for their third. That's good running by Alex Perez. A slog from Caetano, top edge, goes past the slip fielder for 3. That's the shot Netsai wanted to draw. Lucky for Caetano that the ball went into no man's land. Vilanchanga. Another slowish leg spinner. Changa wanted to hit it through covers. Finds the inner part of the bat, goes to the fielder in the cover region for no run. Saim Shangwe flights the ball, driven through. Extra cover, long off fielder comes to clean up and only keeps it to 1 run. End of the 15th over, 95 for 2, Alex Cricket Club. Sifas Joao continues from the roadside end. Length delivery, angling it into the batter. Vilanchanga plays off this crease. There's a bit of a buzz in OH fielders. Slow delivery off the bat towards the mid-wicket fielder. Another dot. Wow. Slow delivery, length delivery played off the back foot towards mid off for 1, long off for 1.
Yeah, really good batting by the two. This is a period where obviously Old Hararians are going to be tested in the field because obviously at the moment Alex are looking well on top in this game. For me as Clive Madanda, I'll be looking to challenge. Up and over. Great shot there by Taguzo Nashikaitano. Over extra cover, 4 runs. Sifas Juwad just dropping it, a touch shot. Taguzo Nashikaitano waiting for it and pouncing it over extra cover for 4 runs. Very good shot by Kaitano. He moves on to 39. And that brings up the 100 for Alex Cricket Club. White call. We have to rebowl that one, Cephas. What about red bowling, Cephas? So I was going to say, it's because Alex is well on top now. Clive would want to bring in one fielder and challenge the batters to take a risk, because obviously if they just bowl at this kind of field, they're just going to be thrown into the total easily. Off the back foot, fast extra cover, and runs away for the boundary again. Good shot by Takuzo Nashikaitano to end the over. End of the 16th over, Alex, 105 for 2.
We would like to thank our sponsors while players take a drink. Here in Harare Metro Cricket Association League 1, and the game is between Old Hararians Cricket Club versus Alex Cricket Club. 3 overs, 1 maiden, 13 for 1, and Sifas Joao 5 overs, 40 for 1. Back to the action here at Old Hararians Sports Club. That's Simon Shangwe bowling from the pavilion end. There's a change in field now. There's 2 slips. Quicker delivery. Played off the back foot by Vilan Changa towards square leg for 1. Takuzo Kaitano is running away with this game for Alex. Slowish delivery, pitching on middle end leg, spinning into Kaitano. A good leg spinner there. That's Simon Shangwe asking his fielders to back him up. Flighted delivery outside off stump, wide called by the umpire. Making the batter guess the trajectory and the line. Getting it wrong this time. Flatter. Played off the back foot towards long on for 1. Old Hararian fielders know that they need to get a wicket here before it is too late. Slow delivery, flighted delivery, played nicely by Vilanchanga towards long off fielder for one. They are in no rush here, Alex. They know they got way ahead of this game. All they need to do is bat. It's Shangwe with another flattish delivery. Played nicely by Caetano towards the bowler again for a dot. Flatter delivery. Oh, and that has missed everything there. Almost got the better of Caetano there. That's Mushangwe with a very good over. Alex Cricket Club 109 for 2 after 17.
First over after drinks done. And we see a change of bowling from the roadside end for Akram coming into the attack. No, there's just one thing I've always said. After drinks, something usually happens. After drinks, something happens after drinks. So it's obviously the first 2 overs after drinks. If nothing happens there, Jagger bagger there from Faraz Akram. Good length, tucking in the batsman. As you see Vilanchanga there saying to his partner, yeah, that really came back. But I washed it. So I was saying, there's 2 overs after drinks. As a batting side, it's the 2 overs that you don't need to rush yourself, because you especially these guys have been going well. They've had a momentum and they're stopping drinks. What about? Good ball by Faraz Akram, challenging the batsman to come forward there. Going back to that, it's because they've been going well and they've had a break. And usually, when you've been going well and you then have a break, you then have to restart. You're restarting. So as a batting unit, you've got to restart. And the first 2 overs, don't be worried. Whatever happens, don't be in a rush to look for a boundary. And as a bowling unit, it's a time when you got to start, because you've recharged also as the bowler. Played off the back foot, down to deep square leg just for one by Vilanchanga, who negotiated there.
Yeah, surely could a drinks break usually brings in lack of concentration from the batters. But the way these two have been batting, they've been going extremely well. I think umpires have asked Caetano to put his helmet on. Obviously, safety comes first, because you don't want to have an accident where a length delivery can hit your top edge and hit you in the head or the face. Very well done by the umpire there. Surely Old Hararians are making a lot of noise at the moment. They know that this is a period where they need to come back. Nicely negated length delivery towards the mid-wicket fielder. No run. Alex are going at 6.2 and over. Just need 4.45 and over. I don't see a reason for them to look for boundaries and play rash shots here. If these guys bat for another 15 overs, this game will be over.
Yeah, definitely. As you were saying earlier on, it's a score where, as a batsman, if you get yourself in, you at the start they needed 5 and over, and obviously they've got a few boundaries in now. Off the pads, half shot by the bowler. Umpire definitely not interested. Walking away right away. Yeah, as you're saying, Sadia, it's a score where if as a batsman, you get yourself in. At the start, they needed 5 and over. At the current moment, they've got above the required run rate, and they're currently going at 6, and the required run rate now it's 4. So as you're saying, all they need is 4 singles, or if they hit a bound before, that's all they need. But obviously, we're not saying if you hit 4 runs, you can stop there. If a ball presents you to hit it, hit it. LB shouts, given. Just as we were saying that, Faraz Akram brings in a breakthrough. LB Takuzo Nashikaitano there, not looking happy, but the umpire gives the final decision. Faraz Akram bringing the breakthrough. Kaitano going out for 44.
Exactly what we were talking about, Kura. That the drinks break normally brings in a wicket, and Captain Clive Madande bringing in premier bowler Faraz Akram to come and bowl at that period of time to get the wicket for Old Hararians, which they needed. Takudanashe Kaitano was going all guns out. 44 of 35 at a strike rate of 125. He was taking the game away from Old Hararians. And here is now the point where Old Hararians would... The batter coming in now is Hassan Shamas. He's an all-rounder. Hassan Shamas had a very good outing earlier with the ball. Alex would want him to do well with the bat as well. Faraz Akram with that beautiful in-swinging delivery and convincing the umpire that that ball would have gone to hit the stumps, to get that decision in his favor, to get the breakthrough which Old Hararians needed. Exactly after the drinks break, there's been a lot of buzz in Old Hararian boys. A lot of noise have been made. A lot of guys have been backing their bowlers and all that. You knew something about to happen. And exactly as you said, that the concentration level drops as soon as you come back from the drinks break. Netsai Mushangwe continues from the pavilion end. Once again, asking his bowlers, asking his fielders to back him up, to make a bit of noise. And as you can hear, these players are right behind their bowler. Good delivery off the back foot towards long off for 1. Vilan Changa needs to make sure that he bats long here for Alex Cricket Club. Hassan Shamas comes on to bat at number 5. This is going to be a good test. A quality leg spinner to an all-rounder.
Yeah, definitely. And you see what wickets do, Thad. That breakthrough gave Old Hararians the energy they needed. And also, after coming from a break, after recharging, it's something they were looking for. And it's the second over after drinks, as we were saying. It's the first 2 overs after drinks. Something definitely happens. Shot, pulled. Not getting the full press of the bat there. Just getting inside edge. Down to 45 there. Just for 1.
Hamza Shamas. Length delivery off the edge towards point fielder. Mix up again. No run taken. End of the 23rd over. Alex 131 for 4.
We go across to high field at Takashinga Cricket Club. Uhuru Cricket Club chasing 275, 78, posted by Takashinga 1. Uhuru now 76 for 5 after 16.3 overs, needing 203 off 201 balls, with Marshall Chakos and Alvin Chiraza at the crease. They require 6.0 and over, and they are currently going at 4.6. They would definitely need these two to probably bat till the end of the 50 overs for them to be having a great chance of winning the game. Back at Old Hararians, change of bowling from the roadside end. Nawej Mutungwa, Varam off spinner, also in the academy. Young lad with lots of energy, loves his game. Starts well. Played off the back foot by Vilan Changa, but the length wasn't really bad there by Nawej. Bowling nice and slow into the wicket there. Trying to force the batter to manufacture a shot there. Obviously, when the ball is coming nice and quick to the bat, it's always easy to play a shot. But obviously, I think he was happy for Vilan Changa to be getting off strike there, because he's now got his proper matchup. Left hand on strike. The ball will be turning away from the batter. Now where you definitely enjoy this. Right away, you see that spinning away. That's what he's looking for. He'll be looking to bowl more balls to the left-hander than the right-hander, because he's got a chance of getting an edge off the left-hander with the ball turning away. Bowling nice and slow then Nawej. Flighting the ball, forcing the batsman to manufacture a shot. Pretty good start to the over by Nawej. Played off the back foot through cover. Effort by the fielder in the deep, but won't make it. Runs away for 4. Very good shot there by Hassan. Nawej missing his length and giving the batter some width. Very good shot by Hamza. Good shot off the back foot. Nawej will be disappointed by himself there, giving the batsman enough room to get off his back foot and punch it through the covers. Away for 4. All flighted again onto a nice good length there, forcing the batsman to come forward. End of the 24th over. Alex 136 for 4.
It's Simon Shang. We continue from the pavilion end. Vilan Changa on strike. Batting well today, 51 of 60 so far. Slow delivery, driven through covers, slight misfield in the circle by Clive. Mix up there. Lucky enough for the Alex batters that Vilan Changa made his ground before something drastic could have happened. Left-hander Hamza Shamas is on strike. See Clive Medande bringing his fielders in the circle. Flighted delivery off the edge towards the short third man region for 1 run. Hamza Shamas living dangerously here. He's found the edge of his bat a few times, but The boundary on the leg, last over of the back foot came straight out of the screws of his bat. It's Mushangwe to Vilanchanga. Good length delivery, defended nicely by Vilanchanga towards point.
Yeah, Vilanchanga has been playing very well. Got 51 of 60, 7 boundaries. Oh, just as you were saying, Vilanchanga's better ball. Googly by Natam Shangwe. Vilanchanga going on its back foot, trying to cut it. Edges straight to the keeper. The breakthrough Old Hararians were looking for. That's the breakthrough they were really needing.
Definitely, Netsai Mushangwe making his appearance and making sure that he's telling people, I am back with that googly from length. Vilanchanga wanted to cut it towards point, only managed to find an edge straight into the gloves of Munashe Chimosoro with the clean take behind the stumps. Vilanchanga very devastated. Old Hararians needed that wicket to win this game. They now have their leg in the door. They had their foot in the door by getting the wicket of Caetano and now getting Vilanchanga. That is a big, big wicket for Old Hararians. Remember, Old Hararians posted 253 all out, batting first, and Alex Cricket Club are now 136 for 5. 138 for 5, I beg your pardon. Netsai Mushangwe into his 7th over with his 2nd wicket, making it difficult for Alex to get to that target, bringing in the all-rounders now. Hamza Shams and now Takunda Manyama comes in at number 7.
Yeah, definitely a massive wicket for Old Hararians there. Natam Shangwe coming with a breakthrough. Bringing now Takunda Manyama, who can play, is a decent player, can play. But obviously, now it's in the balance now. Obviously, if Old Hararians get another 2 quick wickets, definitely, as Sad you said, they had the foot on the door. Now they have the leg in the door. So obviously, it's 1 leg in the door now. They're now going to try and get the other leg into the door. But obviously, I've been really impressed by how Old Hararians have been so energetic in the field. Obviously, I think it's something which naturally happens if you're taking wickets at regular intervals. They've been backing their bowlers, and it's been nice to see.
Lovely delivery, flighted delivery into the pads. And Simon Shangwe is not giving anything for free here. As you said, Kuda, there are lots of buzz in the field. Definitely the wickets bring that slow delivery, driven through extra cover field boundary. Nice fielding by Josefa Said, diving effort, certainly saving 3 runs for his team. End of the 25th over, 139 for 5.
Once again, a quick thank you to our streaming partners who are making this live coverage possible. Bank ABC, Linglon Taz, and Snowflower. Your continued support allows us to bring every boundary, every breakthrough, and every crucial moment straight to your screens across Zimbabwe and beyond. We appreciate you. Now back to the action from the roadside end. Nawaj Tunga continues from the roadside end. Varam spinner, bowling into the right-hand batsman, Takunda Manyama. Oh, brilliant ball. Teasing, nice flighted ball by Nawaj there. Enticing the batsman to come forward, but obviously not getting into the right line. Just getting an inside edge into that ball. Oh, and again, Nawaj. Oh, looks like Nawaj is showing off here, Sad.
That is some definitely Seriously good bowling by Nawaj here. Flighting the ball, spinning it into the right-hander. Nicely played this time by Manyama. I would like to see a slip in there. The ball is spinning a lot. The one keeps straight. You're going to see an edge going past the keeper. Nicely played off the front foot, taking a quick single, bit off fielder, throw towards the keeper's end. No problems at all for Alex Barres finishing that single. This is getting interesting. Off spinner to the left-hander. Nawaj is getting good purchase of the pitch. There we go for the left-hander. We're going to see a slip here. See if Joao has come into the slip. Keeper making sure that his fielders are in right place. The extra cover fielder in the circle also has gone a few yards back. Slighted delivery spinning away from Hamza Shams. Nawaj coming around the wicket from the roadside end. Another good delivery, nicely played by Hamza Shams. End of the over. A very entertaining over by Nawaj. Quite a few inside edges going past. Alex Cricket Club 140 for 5 after 26. Alex still need 114 of 145 balls. Required run rate is 4.72, which is not a big issue. But I think the issue Alex are going to have right now is the wickets column. They've lost 5 wickets, and spinners are not making it easy for their batters.
Yeah, definitely the wickets column is one thing that they haven't done more there. But obviously the runs required are not far off first, as you would think of it. Requiring 4 and over. Thinking of it, it's only 4 singles that you gotta get. If you manage to get a boundary, then that's a bonus. Cricket is a funny game, as I it's everything keeps changing all the time. At one stage, Alex were cruising. At a certain stage, Alex are not in the game. Alex now back in the game. Alex out of the game. Cricket.
Definitely good. That is why we love this game. It's the most entertaining game in the world is cricket. Another googly appeal for stumping. Umpire is not interested at all. Munashe making quite a lot of noise there. Definitely cricket, 1 wicket can change the game around, and Old Hararians have managed to get 3 in a very quick session. Quicker delivery outside off term. Hamza Shams wanted to get it through the covers area. Manages to just get the bottom of the bat to the fielder in the circle at extra cover. Short length delivery pulled toward deep square leg. Where Huzaifa Said picks it up cleanly. And a very nice throw straight to the keeper. Hamza Shams is going to be the key. He's the big hitter here. These 2 all-rounders are the ones who have to bat and bat long for Old Hararians. Nelson is required of 140 balls. That's Sai Mushangwe with his leg spinners. Flattish delivery. Played off the back foot by Manyama for 1 towards extra cover.
Yeah, these 2, they have to be together for the next at least 10 overs and push the score towards the target they are chasing. LB shout, umpire not interested. And the 27th over, Alex 142 for 5. from the roadside end. Nawaj continues and straight away, Manyama blasts him over mid-off for 4 runs. Very good shot by Changunda Manyama there. Very good start to the over. Side, I've got a quick question for you. Hey, exciting game in this world. Because you've played it, if you were not involved in cricket or you've never played cricket, were you going to have the same answer?
No, definitely. I think the reason and a loud appeal for LBW, by not interested, definitely impact outside off stump there. Could I definitely my comment of saying cricket is the most interesting game in the world is because it changes every single ball. It is not. It's unlike soccer, unlike tennis, unlike other sports. You know, there is a pattern to the game where cricket pattern can change within space of 3 deliveries, and the game has turned head over heels. So I stick to my point that cricket is the most interesting game. If you don't watch cricket and you don't learn cricket, this is the time for you to come onto HMCA platform, watch these league games, listen to the commentary, pay attention, look at, as you said earlier, look at the umpires, the gestures they make. You will understand what the gesture means, what. A quick single taken, meanwhile. So yes, Kuda, for me, definitely, yes, because I've played it, because I watched it, I still do find that cricket is one of the most entertaining game in the world. Back to the game, Nawaj is inviting the batters to play big shots, and just the first ball of this over, Takunda Manyama took the invitation and hit him over the mid-off fielder for a boundary. And Nawaj wouldn't be unhappy with that. He'll be very happy with that. A quicker one from Nawaj to Hamza Shamas. Tries to play off the back foot. End of the 28th over. Alex Cricket Club are 149 for 5. Sai Mushangwe into his 9th over. He would be want to get another couple of wickets in his 2 overs. Oh, what a delivery. Full length. Leg spinner spinning away from Manyama. Manyama wanted to guide it to the third man region of his back foot. Missed it. Sai Mushangwe with the googly inside edge. Inside edge, 245, no run again. He's making Manyama guess which way this ball is going to be spinning. It's bowling at a good pace, good speed. Batsman not ready. These days, you spinners are very quickly ready to bowl the next delivery. And here we saw again that Sai Mushangwe getting into his bowling run-up quickly after bowling the ball and getting ready to bowl and not giving the batter enough chance to settle down.
You know, Saad, as I said earlier, cricket is a game over the top. Oh, Faraz Akram just missed timing his jump there. Sai Mushangwe thinking that the chance was there, but Faraz Akram just missed timing his jump there, and that was a chance for Old Hararians with the pressure that they've been giving Alex. They would have wanted to take that chance. Obviously, with the buzz they've been having in the field, they would have backed that up nicely with that wicket. Yeah, as you're saying, Saad, it's all about, in cricket, it's all about knowing the situations that you are involved at the moment. If you're right on top, sometimes you don't want to let someone in. Like spinners, as you said, you see that we're right on top. These guys are not hitting boundaries. You want to screw them up quickly. As you see there, Chakun. So yeah, when you're on top, you always want to rush the batters. when you're rushing the batters and you land in the ball in the right area, you know, it's called stealing overs. The moment they raise their head, they'll realize, oh, Natsam Shango has already finished his 10 overs. So especially when you're chasing up in the air, oh! Drop catch by Nkosilati Nungu there, but really good effort by him. That would have really put the nail in the coffin for Old Hararians there. But very, very good effort. That brings us to 4 drops in this game, so in this inning so far by Old Hararians. That will end the over. The 29th over, Alex, 155 for 5. Continuing from the roadside end, now wedge, Mutunga. Played and miss. Good length, very good length there. So you see, so as the spinner, if you're rushing the batsman, you also got the rhythm and you want to keep going. So rushing him will give you a better chance. And how many dot balls have you seen? You see, it's dot ball after dot ball, dot ball. When you've got the rhythm, when you've got the momentum, just keep going. If the umpire stops you, well, unfortunate on your part.
Hamza Shamas trying to hit it over long on. Misses it completely, a stumping appeal. Umpire shakes his head. Definitely, you've explained it very nicely that it's called stealing the overs. Netsai Mshangwe creating 2 chances in that over. One over the fielder who mistimed his jump for Adakram, that was, and then Kosalati Nungu diving to his right, getting his hands to the ball but unable to gather it. Alex Cricket Club needs 99 more runs of 122. Hamza Shamas wanting to have a heave over long on once again and misses it. Nawaj is mixing his length and mixing his pace nicely to the left-hander here. Hamza Shamas is on 9 of 26. Every single dot here. Quickly, Nawaj has done with his over. Exactly what we're talking about. Getting into this start, finishing the over within a minute and a half, and the over is done. 155 for 5 after 30. Alex Cricket Club need 99 of 120 balls. Hamza Shamas batting on 9 of 27. Takunda Manyama 14 of 18. With Netsai Mushangwe coming to bowl his final over of this innings. He's bowled 9 overs, 47 for 2 valuable wickets. He's created a couple of chances in the last over. He would want to get another wicket here, put his team in the driving seat. On the other end, Alex batters would want to see him off to make sure that the danger he has posed is not, they're not giving him a wicket. Flighted delivery, nicely played off his front foot towards long off for 1 run. Brendan Dwayne on the boundary. Left-hander Hamza Shamas on strike. He's found it difficult to get going. Another googly, loud appeal. None of the umpires are interested. It's good glove work from Nosh Chimsoro. Sai Mushangwe. His final over. Hamza Shamas just lets it go. Length delivery. Hamza knows that this is Netsai's last over. Hamza Shamas with the almighty heave gets the inside part of Radhakram with the throw. Quick single taken and they are home. They are finding difficult to rotate strike here. It's as much as their current run rate is still above required run rate, but to be fair, The required run rate is creeping up, and it's now 5.02. Sai Mushangwe, good, well played by Takunda Manyama on his front foot, defending it towards cover position. Old Hararians got 4 fielders patrolling the boundary. And Sai Mushangwe has just changed the field. He's brought in long off and long on to mid off and mid on, leaving just 2 fielders at the boundary, 1 in extra cover and 1 at deep mid-wicket. Flatter delivery. Wanyama plays the first line, spins it away. That comes to an end of a very good spell from Sai Mushangwe. 10 overs, 49 for 2. Alex Cricket Club 157 for 5 after 31.
We've just reached the 31 over mark here in the Royal Metropolitan Cricket Association League 1, and the game is shifting momentum at the moment. It's been a seesaw, definitely evenly balanced, but the momentum is shifting now, going towards Old Hararians side, because obviously the current run rate is 5.1, and the current is 5.06. Required is 5.11, which means it's creeping up bit by bit. And obviously, Alex Cricket Club would want the 2 in-batters to have, if they can have 100 partnership, they can win this game. Cricket is a very, very funny game. If these 2 don't get out and they bat to the end, they'll win the game. It's game done. And Takunda Manyama looking to have a go after no time in the ball nicely, but obviously managing to get a single. Brings Hamza Shamas to the strike. Now where you'll be excited. Spinning away from the left-handed batsman. As you can see there, changing the field. The man in the deep on the leg side has come up onto the ring. Captain Clive Madande going into the covers, making 2 extra covers there. Trying to make it difficult for Hamza to get off strike. LB shout. Half shout, I should say. That's a half shout by the Old Hararians. But you can see the energies that Old Hararians have got. You can tell that they know they've got the sniff in now. It's just 1 wicket away for them. 1 wicket and the second leg is probably getting in. Chance! Oh, drop and Clive Madande. He's the one who changed the field, put himself there. The ball hit straight to him, and he dropped it. Would have made a very, very good script after changing the field there, Shad.
Definitely, he brings himself there to that exact position where Hamza Shamas tried to have a heave, wanting to hit over that fielder. Hits it just to the left of Clive Madande, who grasps it. End of the 32nd over. Another very, very good over by Nawaj. 159 for 5, Alex Cricket Club. They still need 95 of 109. That current run rate has come down to 4.99, and required run rate is creeping up to 5.3.
Just as I said earlier, the momentum is shifting now towards the Old Hararian side. Alex, for them to win this game now, they got to be looking for a boundary every over and look to rotate the strike. But that boundary, they got to be looking for it now. Because if the run rate is creeping up, they got to look for that run rate. And with that say that, change of bowling from the pavilion end, Sifas Juwawo comes into the attack, replacing Natsam Shangwe, who's bowled a very, very good spell. Getting 2 wickets for 49 in his allotted 10 overs. Sifas Juwawo into his 6th over. Old Hararians using 3 spinners there. Played and miss by Takunda Manyama. looking to hit the ball down to sweeper, but obviously you're not really looking at the ball all the way to the bat. Well flighted ball by Sifas Juao there, and well negotiated by Takunda Manyama, playing a nice solid forward defense. Sifas Juao playing with his speeds there. Shots, thick edge, but don't hit the fielder there at short third. Decided to fail doing the cleanup there. So we were speaking about spinners also rushing the batters. There's one thing that I think as a batsman you gotta have if a spinner's rushing you. Flatted ball, cut away down to sweeper, just for one. Going back to that topic of spinners rushing you as a batter. You know, you gotta realize that if you're rushed, you're not gonna concentrate properly and you're not gonna play your shot as well as you want to do. So obviously what you do is you're allowed to move off the crease if you realize that the batsman is rushing me here. You don't have to play the ball all the time. Nice flighted ball by Sifas Juao there. Ball negotiated by Hamza. Just hitting it off his back foot to mid-wicket region there.
Flighted delivery. Beats the outside edge again. Sifas Juao ends a very good over. Just gives away 1 run in that over. Taking Alex Cricket Club 160 for 5 after 33 overs. Exactly what we were talking about, that spinners rushing into their overs and not giving the batters enough chance to settle down. And you can see it happening here. Ball after ball by the spinners of Old Hararians, that they are not giving the batters any time to settle down. Before even the batter puts it up, the bowler is up at his mark, ready to bowl the next ball. Now it continues from the roadside end, bowling his 6th over. Nice delivery, slow delivery, on good length. Manyama onto his front foot, slightly hard hands. Now Edge mixes up his run up there. The run rate has now gone up to 5.5 required run rate. Slow delivery, length delivery, angling it in with the spin into the right-hander. Now Edge is mixing his pace and his length very nicely here. 5.2 overs he's bowled for 13 runs. He's put the brakes. Another flighted delivery. Manyama hits it over long on. Towards long on boundary. Zahir Tufail with a throw. Not before the batters finished their second run. Manyama tries to hit it over the mid-wicket fielder towards the long on boundary, where Zahir Tufail cleans up. Once again, back onto that good length by Nawaj. The delivery before, he had invited Manyama to hit it over or towards the leg side with the spin. Now which flights the ball. Manyama plays it with a straight bat towards the longer fielder for 1. Brings Hamza Shamas on strike for the last ball of the over, Kuda.
Yeah, Nawaj has been going through his overs quite quickly there. I don't think we've even reached the 2-minute mark here. The over is almost done. He's really stolen some overs there. Oh, wide ball. First extra is bowled. Nawaj Mutungwa. Swing and a miss. And the 34th over, Alex 163 for 5. As the players take drinks, we also take you across the town to Highfields, Takashinga Cricket Club, where Uhuru Cricket Club are playing against Takashinga 1. Takashinga 21st getting 278 for 8. Uhuru currently 139 for 6 after 25 overs, with Marshall Takoda on 36 of 52 and Ryan Simbi of 4 of 14 balls. They require 140 of 150 balls. Looks evenly poised, but also if you really look at the wickets column there, Takashinga One are really looking for 1 wicket. Obviously, if they get Marshall Takoda, who looks like the in batsman there, they'll be in for their first win, I guess.
Definitely could have 140 for 6 they are. Current run rate 5.56 and required run rate is 5.6. So in terms of run rate, Uhuru Cricket Club are up there. Umpires have called for drinks. Welcome back to Old Hararians Cricket Club, where Old Hararians are taking on Alex Cricket Club. Old Hararians were put in by Alex Cricket Club to bat first. And they managed to score 253 all out. And Alex Cricket Club are now 164 for 5 after 34.1. Hamza Shamas batting on 11 of 38. And Takuna Munyama batting on 20 of 32. OH spinners have put breaks here for Alex Cricket Club. Every single dot is taking that run rate towards that 6-run mark. And once again, slow delivery by Sifas Joao. Takuna Manyama could only block it off his front foot. Flighted delivery to a covers. Good fielding there by Natsai Mushangwe. Old Hararians are not giving anything away. They got their tails up.
The moments that I really love in cricket. We just came from a drinks break. I always say something is going to happen. The first 2 overs after drinks, something will definitely happen for the fielding side. If not, it means the 2 in-batters there would have really played well and got themselves to restart again, because obviously after drinks, you always Starting. That brings us to the end of the 35th over. Alex 164 for 5. Made an over there by Sifas Joao. Very good bowling. Now Wedge Mtuma continue from the roadside end. With his nice off spin. Over the
Needs to get going because otherwise this game is creeping away from them. Nawaj with his off spinners. It's again good length delivery. Hamza Shamas on the first ball went over the fielder, catching fielder in at mid-off towards the fielder at the boundary who tried to catch the ball, but Hamza Shamas wanted to hit this one over long on, but only manages to get an inside edge, inside half of the bat towards the mid-on fielder for no run. Nawaj is mixing his length here. Another slow delivery. Oh, that's gone through the slips. Hamza guided it through, gets a thin edge. Faraz Akram diving to his left. 2 runs to Hamza Shamas. Nawaj feeling that that catch should have been taken. That's nice delivery. Nicely played by Hamza Shamas. Off his front foot. Good over for Alex there. They managed to get 8 runs off that over. Taking Alex Cricket Club to 172 for 5 after 36 overs. Alex Cricket Club still needing 82 of 84 deliveries.
Sifas Joao continue from the pavilion end. Pair of the back foot by Takunda Manyama down to long on just for 1. So I'll go back to that question I asked you, Ella, and you answered it perfectly well that, cricket is one of the most exciting games in this world. Why? Because 1 wicket or 1 ball can change the course of the game. And if you look at it now, like, this game is fairly balanced at the moment, because if these 2 guys bat up until the end of the game, Alex will win the game easily. But obviously, it's not going to be easy for them to be there. They have to be there. They have to play strong shots. They have to keep rotating the strike. And you never know. It's a game where you never know. At the moment, you know which team is going to win. But obviously, when you're looking at the scorecard, you'll be like, no, if you just get 1 wicket here, or if you're OH who's fielding now, you'll be like, we get 1 wicket here, we're winning the game. And if you're Alex, you're like, okay, if these 2 guys bet up until the end of the game, we're winning the game. Why am I saying so? Because the required run rate is 5 and over. They bet for the next 14 overs, getting 5 and over. It's an easy game for them. Driven to meet off just for 1, and it's a no ball by Sifas Joao. That's very, very criminal off a spinner bowling a no ball. Very, very criminal.
One more delivery left in the over. Bit of a confusion there because of the no ball and the white ball maybe. Hamza Shamas batting on 20 of 48. Takunda Manyama 22 of 39. Both of them striking at 56 and 41. They need to up their ante. That required run rate very soon will be touching 6.5. See if it's Joao to finish his over. Last delivery. Dot ball. Hamza Shamas lets it go. 177 for 5 after 37. Alex Cricket Club still needing 77 of 78 deliveries.
Quickly take you to Takashinga Cricket Club, where Takashinga are taking on Uhuru Cricket Club. Uhuru chasing 278. They are on 161 for 7 after 28 overs, requiring 118 off 132 balls. Wishness Chapombo on not both. And Marshall Tukos on 46 off 60. Back at Old Hararians, Chanya bowling from the roadside end. Nkosila Nungu starts with a brilliant gem of a ball right on the length, enticing the batsman to come forward there, getting some shape of the ball, missing the outside edge of the bat there. A very good start by Nkosila Nungu and very good change of bowling, I guess, by the captain of Old Hararians, Clive Madande. Obviously, will be looking to wrap things off now. Premier opening bowler coming back into the attack. Good length again, challenging the batsman. It's very good by Nkosila today. Good comeback. Current partnership 39 of 76. They'll be looking to break that partnership. And that required run rate is touched 6 now. Side is you're saying it's slowly creeping up. And for Alex, they will be needing to find a boundary and look to strike. Over the top. Chance taken. Great catch by Tatenda. Very good catch by Tatenda there. Nkosila Nungu coming back into the attack and getting the breakthrough they were needing. Kuna Manyama there dismissed for 22 or 40 balls.
Patel walks into bat.
To get into the field and getting that brilliant catch, that's amazing. To get his blood flowing properly there. Well bowled. Great bowling by Nkosila Nungu. Great line and length. Getting to the batsman to play the ball. Getting him to miss the ball also. That's very good. Very good bowling by Nkosila Nungu. That's what you expect from a premier fast bowler on his second spell here. He's gone for 36 in his 6 overs. 6 overs he's bowled. One more ball to go to end his 7th over. Short one, left alone by Nazim Patel. Won't be bothered by that. And brilliant maiden over by Nkosila Nungu there. Brings us to the 38th over. Alex Cricket Club, 177 for 6.
Hamza Shamas having a chat with his captain Nazim Patel. Obviously, letting him know that he's there and he needs support from Nazim Patel for Alex Cricket Club to get to that total of 253. Cephas Joao from Pavilion End continues to bowl his ninth over. Flighted delivery, outside off stump, wide ball called by the umpire. With that wide ball, the extras tally for Old Hararians gets to 11, Kuda. A beautiful delivery. Appeal from the keeper for stumping. Umpire's not interested at all. Kuda Alex, when they were bowling this morning, they had given away 26 extras. And the difference between them and Old Hararians at the moment is about 15 runs, which is also 15 deliveries, if I may say. Cephas Joao slowly slows the ball down. Length delivery. Hamza Shamas works it. 180 for 6. Alex Cricket Club after 39 overs bowled. Kuda, we were talking about required run rate creeping up. It's now at 6.73.
Well, when you're not getting boundaries and when you're not rotating the strike, it's just going to creep up easily. As you say, the stage that they are now, they got to be looking to get a boundary all the time. Hamza Shamaz there on 21 or 54 balls. Obviously, he's striking at 38. Obviously, he stayed at the crease, but at the moment, runs are needed. Obviously, you can't score runs if you're not at the crease, but you just got to up the tempo now. Kosalati Nunga from the roadside end. Starts with a foolish half volley. Missed by Nazim Patel there. Old Hararians are probably sniffing into this win. They feel that this win is coming their way. But you never know. Cricket is a funny game. Momentum always shifts. And as we always say, every ball is important. And every ball changes the course of the game. At length, pissed the outside edge of Nazim Patel. Very good bowling by Nkosilati Nungu, whose bowling is 8th over. One wicket to his name.
Clive Mudande has mixed his bowlers nicely. He is attacking, making sure that the batters know that we are not going to give you anything for easy. We just see that there was a fielder at gully position who's now moved into slip, and Clive Mudande himself is now at gully. Kosilati Nungu, his last 10 deliveries have gone for none. That is some good bowling from Kosilati. Clive Mudande, as I said, he's mixing his bowlers nicely. He's used his spinners nicely. And now he's got his premier fast bowler bowling from the roadside end, who's already given him a wicket in the previous over. And Nazim Patel, the captain of Alex, must be feeling the heat. The run rate now has creeped up to 7. Another length delivery left alone by Nazim Patel. Kosilati Nungu not bowling anything into the batter's half, making sure he's hitting that good length area, jagging it back in, taking it away with that older ball. Could I remember the ball was, out of the 2 balls, one was chosen at the end of the 36th over. So the bowlers are now using the 1 ball at both ends. Length delivery passes the outside edge. A clean take behind the stumps. Kosilati Nungu, 1 ball away from his second maiden over. Farad Akram has bowled 6 overs for his 20 runs and 2 wickets. Nungu into his finishing on his 8th over. 36 runs so far he's given, and he's also taken 1 wicket. Kosilati Nungu with the last ball of his over. Short delivery, slow short ball. Nazim Patel wanted to run it down the third man, misses it completely. Another maiden by Nkosalati Nungu, second one on the dot. Netsai Mushangwe bowled 10 overs, 49 for 2 big wickets. Nevaj Butetwa, 7 overs, 1 maiden, 25 runs, still to get a wicket. See if Joao continues to finish his quota of the 10th over. Alex Cricket Club 180 for 6 after 40. That's the end of the second power play here at Old Hararians. You see the umpires are about to signal the power play. Now the fielding side are allowed to have 5 fielders outside the circle until the 50th over. See first Joao with his left arm orthodox coming around the wicket to the left-hander. Hamza Shamas nicely blocked. These dot balls are going to cost them big time, Kuda. Now the run rate has creeped up to 7.5. Another dot. Another dot. After another dot. After another dot. Alex Cricket Club need to find a momentum here. Hamza Shamas wanting to have a heave over cow corner. Misses the delivery. You see, that's what happens, Kuda. When you play so many dots and you are unable to take singles, this is exactly what happens. You play a rash shot, and that was one of them.
Definitely, but if you're looking to rotate strike, when that boundary ball comes, it's easy to capitalize on it. But obviously, if you're not looking to rotate strike, as you can see there, that's another dot ball. 2 balls to go to the over, and they haven't got a single run from this over. Big gift in the deep. Oh, fielder misjudged it. Bounced way over him and goes away for 4 runs. Something that OH didn't want at the moment. After bowling 4 good consecutive dot balls there, would have wanted that to be a single. But obviously, Hamza will feel very relieved getting to hit a boundary there. Move the score to 184. Pair of the back foot. Gets 1. Sisa, that's what I've just been talking about. You know, when you, obviously that was probably a lucky boundary, but if you're always looking to get a boundary in every over that you're facing, when you need 6, 7 over, you gotta look to get a boundary and then look to rotate the strike. The scoreboard will keep checking. That brings us to the end of the 41st over. Alex 185 for 6. We just read the 41st over mark here in Harare Metropolitan Cricket Association League, and the game is slowly drifting away from Alex Cricket Club. It's definitely going Old Hararians' way at the moment with the required run rate now 7.6 and over. Lofted up in the air, chance at cover taken by Natsam Shangwe. Very, very good delivery by Nawej Mutunga there, enticing Hassan to go over the top, trying to go over long on, but the pace wasn't quite there for him to execute that shot, and he didn't quite time the ball. Ended up giving an easy catch to Natsam Shangwe at cover there.
If anybody deserved a wicket, it was Nawej. He's bowled very well before the 7 overs, 25 runs, only going at 3.5 and over, and getting a wicket off the left-hander Hamza Shamas, who's been finding it difficult to rotate the strike and find the middle of the bat. He goes for 26 of 60. Alex Cricket Club lose their 7th wicket for 185. Old Hararians now are in the driving seat. Just need 3 more wickets, where Alex Cricket Club needs 69 runs of 53 balls at a required run rate of 7.8. Nazim Patel, the captain of Alex Cricket Club, is at the crease of one of his 10 at a strike rate of 10, Kuda. And now you got Victor Nyauchi comes in at number 9. Victor Nyauchi, as we were having a chat last week, is probably one of the senior players in the Alex lineup. He does enjoy batting. You have a chat with him, he'll tell you that he can hit one of the biggest sixes in the country. But right now, all Alex needs from him is that for him to bat for a longer period of time, bat till the 50th over, take the game deep, but make sure when you get a bad ball, which are not coming as often, these bowlers, the spinners and the pacers of Old Hararians have bowled good line, good length, but Alex Cricket Club definitely needs someone to fire here, and that could be Victor Nyauchi for them. Flighted delivery, angling into the pads. Victor works it towards deep square leg for an easy single. Required run rate now 7.85. Nazim Patel facing Nawaj. Once again, Clive Madane mixing his bowlers nicely. Brought in Koslari Nungu for a 2-over stint. Plays off the back foot slightly uppishly towards point, but no chance of the fielder to get to that ball. No run, another dot. Slow delivery again, plays off the back foot towards the extra cover fielder. Another dot. Now Edge mixing his length, mixing his pace nicely. Full length delivery, flighted delivery, played off the front foot towards the mid-wicket fielder. Another dot.
Will this be another dot? And another dot. Wow, this block has bowled pretty well. That ends the 42nd over. Alex 186 for 7. So for all those who are watching, and also still learning the game, and for all those who also know the game, it's a game. Cricket is a very interesting game, and every time you get to play, there's a situation that presents itself. And today, Alex Sports Club, it was presented with the situation of trying to negotiate 3 spinners who were rushing them, and how best, as a batsman or as a cricket player, can you counter that situation?
Surely those spinners were rushing the batters, but once again we've been talking about rotating the strike. Rotation of strike is very important. We hardly saw the batters use their feet. If you remember how Caetano, when he was batting, he was using his feet. He was deep in his crease. He was running down to the bowlers. He's making the bowler guess what the batter is going to be doing. But these batters, the middle order batters, there's a change of bowling from the pavilion end. Huzefa Said comes into bowl and bowls a short delivery down leg, which Victor Nyauchi just helps it towards fine leg boundary for a well-needed boundary for Alex Cricket Club. Huzefa Said. 43rd over of the innings, and Captain Clive Madande has given the youngster to bowl his leg spinners. Starts off with a short delivery which was dealt with by Victor Nyauchi. Therefore said a length delivery, better delivery this time, giving no room to the batter to cut it away. Play towards the point region to the fielder. Short delivery, dealt with that. And he's hit that for another boundary of that over. Alex Cricket Club are needing 8.5 and over. And Uzaifa Said, with his 2 short deliveries, which were dealt with, has given away 8 runs already on his first 3 deliveries. Victor Nyauchi Kuda. Victor Nyauchi, I was talking about. Maybe he could be the guy for Alex.
Well, you never know. As we were saying, Sad, cricket is a very, very funny game. Things can change quickly. But obviously, let's see how it goes. Musefa coming back well there. The dot ball bowling wide off the stumps. Oh, short one, put away. One bouncing away for 4. Is this the over that's going to change the game? Yes, Sad?
Definitely, Kuda, definitely. This is not the bowling Clive Madande would have wanted from the young Uzaifa Said here. He is trying to bowl a quicker one there. That was a short delivery. Once again, Victor Nyauchi dealt with that. Takes himself to 13 of 6 deliveries with 3 boundaries which have come in this over. Uzaifa Said outside off stump. Victor Nyauchi tried to cut it. Doesn't find the timing. Uzaifa Said with 1 bad ball, 1 good ball in this over, Kuda. End of the 43rd over. Alex Cricket Club 198 for 7. Needing 56 of 42 deliveries. Now which continues from the roadside end. A very good over for Alex. Getting 12 runs of it. Bringing the required run rate down from 8.5 to 8 and over. Azim Patel facing Nawaj off the front foot. A quick single. Easily taken. Nawaj not happy with the fielder there. Nawaj into his 9th over. He's bowled 8.1 overs for 27 runs. Victor Nyauchi on strike. Now a slow delivery turning into Victor Nyauchi's leg. Works it towards mid-wicket. Wanted a run. Nicely called no by non-striker in Nazim Patel. Another slow delivery. Victor Nyauchi down the wicket. Hits it towards wide mid-wicket. Long on fielder comes across. Cuts it. Not before the batters get back for a double. You can definitely see the intention from Victor Nyauchi. He wants to get the game going. He needs to get this game going. Nawaj. On quicker delivery outside off stump, Victor Nyauchi lets it go.
With those 2 runs, Victor Nyauchi brings off score to 200. Up in the air, taken. Victor Nyauchi trying to go after Nawaj Mutumwa here. Flighted delivery. Victor Nyauchi looking to go over long off there, but not getting into the right line of the ball and not getting to time the ball well. Clifford Takeza taking a very good. The wicket that Alex really needed was Victor Nyauchi. It's got a few lasty boundaries there.
Clifford, same fielder who dropped Kevin Kasuza earlier in the game, Kuda, making sure this time he gets his hands in the right position, making sure he takes that catch, which is well needed for Old Hararians, because Victor Nyauchi there was looking very dangerous, scoring 15 of 11 deliveries at a strike rate of 140. Victor Nyauchi was looking to take that game on. Natswa Pichani comes in to bat. Old Hararians just 2 wickets away. And once again, it's Nawaj Mutumwa with the wicket. These youngsters he has bowled really, really well today. 8.5 overs, 1 maiden, 29 runs and 2 wickets. An economy of 3.28. That is a match-winning spell here.
Yeah, definitely. As you're saying, if there's someone who really deserves a wicket, that's him, and he's actually got 2 on his name now. Probably get 3. Shot, driven, straight to him. Oh, a little aggression there. I like it. Wow. That brings us to the 44th over. Alex, 201 for 8.
From across the town, Takashinga Cricket Club, Uhuru Cricket Club are batting, and they are 186 for 9. This seems to be very close for Takashinga to have their first win of Takashinga 1 to have their first win of this season, because Uhuru are still needing 93 of 92 with 1 wicket in hand.
It looks like it's game done for Uhuru there. Takashinga 1 looking well poised to get their first win. But if you're looking at the scorecard, Sari, you can see that if Uhuru had not lost as many wickets as they've lost at the moment, they're in a very, very good position to win the game, because the required rate now is 6 and it's 34.4 overs. The required rate is 6 and the current run rate is 5 and 186 for 9. The cricket term, as they say, you can never catch up with the wickets, but you can always catch up with the run. So whenever you're batting, make sure you've got the wickets in hand. As a batter, you've got to be looking to stay at the crease for as long as possible. In batter is the best chance you can win the game. And chance in the tape won't be taken. Sails away for a boundary. The umpire there signaling 4. The fielder in the deep looked like he was going round to catch the ball, but didn't get himself in that good position to catch the ball. Good shot there by Nazim Patel. Zephyr just dragging shot and Nazim just pouncing on quickly. Left alone by Nazim Patel.
Another dot after the boundary from Muzaffar. Another short delivery, quicker one. Short delivery. Nazim Patel wanted to hit it out of the park. Gets the toe end of the bat. Faraz Akram, senior pro, having a chat with Uzaifa Said, wanting him to bowl to his field. Definitely there is no need for him to experiment so much. Nazim Patel tries to play a drive, edges it down to third man when Natsai Mushangwe runs and gets the ball back in, not before the batters run 3. So another good over for Alex so far. 7 runs of the first 4 deliveries of this Hudhaifa Said over. Hudhaifa Said finding it difficult to land the ball. The leg spinner could are always difficult to land leg spinners, right arm leg spinners. Needs to just calm his nerves down. Slow delivery, outside off stump, swatted towards long on for 1 run. And that is the end of the over. 209 for 8, Alex Cricket Club, needing 45 runs of last 30 deliveries. Our required run rate now has creeped up to 9 and over, Kuda.
Yeah, obviously, if you're not getting boundaries regularly, that run rate will always creep up. And obviously, if you're not rotating the strike also, do keep creeping up. Now Wedge Mtunga to ball his last over. Sad was saying, yeah, he's really balled all the right arm off spinner. Boy who's in the academy. Really showing that he's in the academy. Some good bowling display today. Nice flighted balls, hitting his length. Rushing the batters. Definitely learning one or two things there. Driven straight back at him. Might have got himself injured there. Just hoping it's not that bad. Really good shot by Tanato Bicha. Caetano and Villain, I think the rest of the batters that came in, they probably didn't have a quite certain plan how they wanted to go around facing the spinners that Old Hararians were going to use today. Because obviously, as we said earlier, when you're facing spinners, you got to have that plan because spinners are rushing them. So if a spinner is rushing you, what's the plan that you're going to go to? Okay? You got to make yourself more comfortable. Don't let the bowler rush you. Okay? Can each your stance be ready, obviously, and rotate strike. If you're not rotating strike, you're not doing anything. If you're not getting that odd boundary, you're not getting anything. So yeah, obviously, it's a plan that these guys needed. Match for Chungu in at number 11. Starts off getting a single. Brings Nazim Patel on strike, captain. Old Hararians needing 1 wicket to win this game. Played into the square leg there by Nazim Patel. Nazim Patel just helping it down to square leg there.
We're talking about the singles which Alex Cricket Club did not run. If you look at the boundary percentage, they have scored 116 runs off the boundaries out of 209, which they are on at the moment. That they have only 3 ones and twos in a chase of 253. Hence the reason they find themselves in the difficulty where they are right now. Run rate creeping up, going over 9.5 and over. Now it's actually now at 10.3, Kuda. It is now at 10.3 at the end of 46 overs. Alex Cricket Club are 212 for 9, needing 42 of 24 deliveries. A required run rate is 10.5 and over. The current run rate of theirs is 4.61. We're talking about the boundary and the singles ratio. It explains that how many dots they could have played.
Definitely, they faced too many dot balls. Obviously, the boundary count was quite good, but obviously their singles and the twos and the threes wasn't really tallying with what they needed to do in chasing this score that was posted by Old Hararians, who batted first earlier, and they got 253 in 43.1 overs. Alex Cricket Club currently on 208. 212 for 9. 212 for 9. Alex Cricket Club, who we feel haven't really rotated the strike as well as they should have in this chase of 250. But also, we need to commend the Old Hararian spinners. They really bowled well. They bowled with the plan. And if you look at all the spinners, Nawaj, Natsai, Sifas, they all were rushing the batters and not giving the batters the ample time to go with the plan, which is how they managed to get into this position. So kudos to the Old Hararian spinners, especially Natai and Nawaj, they very, very looked in control, and the rushing of the batters was brilliant. Good shot driven down the ground by Nazim Patel there, straight to mid-off for no run. Very good looking shot, but probably won't count at the moment with that run rate creeping up again, 10.7. The game is definitely within reach for Alex Cricket Club unless a miracle happens now. Big Eve gets an inside edge down to fine leg just for one. Old Hararians, you can see the players in the field. They know we just 1 wicket away. They know it's for us to take points in the bag for them. Faraz Akram back into the attack from the pavilion end. Big Eve by Mashford Shingu. Down to long on just for one. Faraz Akram walking back to his one up there. Looks like he's in a bit of pain. Just some few niggles, I guess.
Coming off a 2-week camp with Zimbabwe national team, and that has been hit over the mid-on fielders by Nazim Patel into the long-on boundary for a 4. Slow delivery from Faraz Akram. Nazim Patel makes Clive Madande at the boundary. Flat throw. Makes sure there's no 2. Keeping that to 1. Very good fielding by Clive Madande at the boundary. They are marching their troops. We've got 4 fielders in the circle. The field is in the deep. Third man, deep extra cover. Long on, square leg and fine leg. Nazim Patel has a heave at it, top edges it over the keeper's head for a boundary. This game is turning on its head. 7 runs already. First 3 deliveries of Koslati Nungu. .28 needed of 15. This is getting interesting. Koslati Nungu bowling length ball. Nazim Patel wanted to hit it over cow corner. Top edges it. Gets a boundary, nevertheless. Koslati Nungu. I would expect a slow delivery from Koslati Nungu here. Full length delivery. Nazim Patel swings it, misses it. Good keeping. Making sure that there is no extras given. Shimsora, the wicket keeper. Every dot is making the required run rate go higher and higher here. Alex Cricket Club. Captain Nazim Patel would be wanting to stay till the end. Down leg, wide ball. Koslati Nungu wanted to go for the Yorker. Missed his line. Completely, Nazim just lets it go to the keeper. .27 needed of 14. This match is getting tighter and tighter. Koslati Nungu from roadside end. Full length delivery. Nazim Patel once again wanted to hit it over the cow corner region. Slow delivery, Kuda.
Yeah, Koslati Nungu varying his pace there. Bowling his ninth over. He's bowled pretty well. 1 wicket to his name, gone for 44 runs. Nazim Patel, 19 of 27. You just feel if he had another in batsman, they would have got quite close. Now the slow ball there by Nkoslat Nungu, beaten for pace. Then Nazim Patel to end the 48th over. Alex Cricket Club, 227 for 9. News from across town at Takashinga Cricket Club. Takashinga 1 playing against Uhuru Cricket Club. The match is over. Takashinga 1 won by 91 runs, with player of the match there being Hamilton Masakadza for scoring 83 of 67 balls with 5 fours and 5 sixes. Back at Old Hararians, Faraz Akram will bowl his 8th over from the pavilion end, with 27 required of 12 balls. It's a pity, it's 1 wicket to go. Shot put away, running away to the boundary, starts with a 4. Sad, you never know. Cricket is a very funny game. As you're saying, the most exciting sport in the world. You know, there's a time where I was saying, no, Old Hararians have already won this game easily. And there was a time where I was saying, if Caetano and Villain just bat for the next 10 or 15 overs, these guys are winning the game easily. But, you know, as you pointed out clearly that, you know, cricket is a game where you're not so certain about what's going to happen. Everything keeps changing all the time. And here we are. Driven down the ground, trying to run, to push for 2. They won't come back. They only settle for 1. Nazim Patel on strike now, with Alex having got 5 runs off the first 2 balls of the over.
Definitely this game is getting tighter and tighter here. Nazim Patel, captain of Alex, he should be believing in himself and saying, I've got this game. They need 22 of 10 for Faraz Akram. Full length delivery by Faraz Akram. Gets a hand to it. Extra cover fielder gets the ball. Just 1 run given. That's good bowling from Faraz. Good comeback after that short delivery. That loosener he bowled.
Required of 9 balls. Big down to the deep corner region. Natam Shangwe, Ms. Fambo there by Natam Shangwe allows the batters to come back for 2. That puts the tally to 19 of 8 balls. We're going to have an exciting match at Old Hararians. Old Hararians only need 1 wicket to win this game. Straight driven down the ground. Won't make it to the boundary. We just run 1. Good fielding down in the deep by Brendan Duweni there. But very good shot also by Mashford Shungu. Takes the tally to 18 of 7 balls. Very interesting to see how Nazim Patel is going to play this one to end the over. With 18 being needed, someone would think a 6. Who just put the tally to 12 off the last over. Here we go. Driven down the ground. Past the bowler. Just for one. Looking to come back for two, but very good fielding by Brendan Duane. That takes the tally to 17 of the last over. End of the 49th over. Alex Weir Club 237 for 9.
At the end of first inning, Kura, I did say that it was a nagging total. It is not a total which you think you can get it easily, and it is not a total which you think you can defend easily. So, credit to Old Hararian bowlers that they have stuck to their plans. And now Alex needs 17 runs of the last over. In modern day cricket, 17 runs of the last over is very much possible. Kosalati Nungu to finish up from the roadside end. Nazim Patel batting with Mashford Shungu. Mashford striking at 127. 14 of 11, and Nazim Patel 21 of 31, striking at 67.74. "17 needed of the last 6 deliveries, with Nazim Patel on strike. Kosalati Nungu making sure his fielders are in the right place. We have a deep third man, deep extra cover. Nazim Patel hits it towards mid-wicket area. Faraz Akram tries to get to the ball, but only manages to keep it to 1 run. 16 needed of 5 deliveries. Mashford Shungu, left-hander on strike. Five fielders on the boundary. Deep square leg. Wide mid-wicket. Long on. Deep extra cover. And third man. Kosalati Nungu with the second ball of his final over. Yorker delivery, hit straight towards the mid-off area. 1 run taken. 15 needed of last 4 deliveries now.
Nazim Patel on strike now. Alex Sports Club, they'll need the captain to score 4 consecutive boundaries if they want to win this game. For those who've been following the cricket game over the past years, in the T20 World Cup, Carlos Brathwaite hits 4 consecutive sixes. Hard length by Kosalati Nungu there. Nazim Patel failing to put it away, just managing to find a single, which is not something they really require at the moment. 14 required off 3 balls. 2-6. I think. Played a miss. Slow ball there by Kosalati Nungu. She'll be in the bag for Old Hararians. 14 required off 2 balls. Hard fought victory. Tell you, wasn't easy total to defend, but they've really done well. Much credit to their spinners, Nawaj, Mutunga, Natam Shangwe. They really bowled well, slowed the game down. Big Eve again, played a miss. 14 required off the last ball. For all you who know the game, you definitely know the result now.
Kura, that is once again an amazing day for Old Hararian cricket. all the credit goes to the captain, Clive Madande. He has batted like a champion and he's marched his troops like a champion. 14 needed of the last ball. Gosalati Nungu with the last ball of his spell. Another heave and another miss, and that is the game. Old Hararians have won this game by 13 runs. Nazim Patel putting up a fight. Ashwat Chungu putting up a fight. But unfortunately for them, they lost too many wickets at regular intervals, and Old Hararian spinners made sure that there were no boundary balls given to them, no easy singles were given to them. Amazing spell of bowling by Nawaj, bowling 10 overs, 132 for 3 wickets. Netsai Mushangwe 10 overs, 49 for 2. Sifas Joao 10 overs, 54 for 1 wicket. Nukoslati Nungu 10 overs, 47 runs, 1 wicket. And Farhad Akram 8 over 36 for 2 wickets. Old Hararians much relieved. And this victory here, Kuda, takes them to the top of the table. Old Hararians, this victory will take them to the top of the table. First round, 6 games have been played. Old Hararians have won 5 out of them, beating Alex Cricket Club today, who finds themselves on number 3 at the log after this loss. An amazing, amazing performance from Captain Clive Madande. Bagging another man of the match performance today. Scoring 100 of 101 deliveries. Making sure when his team was struggling 41 for 4, they were at one point. And Clive Madande came in to score a brilliant 100. Batted with the lower middle order. And made sure that his team got to a total which was, in their mind, they were able to defend it.
Yeah, definitely a very, very good batting performance by Clive Madande there, getting his team total to 253. Alex Cricket Club falling short by 13 runs. Kevin Souza getting 23 of 21. Vilan Changa crossing 50 of 63 balls. Takuzo Nashikaitano 44 of 35, a blistering 44. Hamza Shamaz 26 of 61. Quite again tomorrow. Does it Old Hararians, and Rainbow will face Takashinga 2 at Takashinga. For all those who will be available, tune into the platform. And once again, we would like to thank our sponsors, Bank ABC, Ling Long, and Snowflower. We thank you. You appreciate everything you're doing for the HMCA First League, and we hope the continued support will keep growing. From me, myself, Kudakwa Shimnyede, and Sad Khan, we'll see you next time. Thank you.